Hello, everyone. Yeah, there's music. It's just quiet. Hello, welcome to more Honkai Star Rail. We're gonna do all the stuff that's in the game, all the new things. Well, at least some of them. But yeah, we'll continue on from where we left off yesterday. We got finished with the story. We did the story, and then we started a little bit on this side quest, which apparently has... Oh, Micah sends me some messages. But yeah, Stell has decided to take over Penacony or something. So yeah. Let's put a little bit of trailblazer power on this.
Any justification?
Grab another set of rucks. I haven't even looked at like what I've gotten from this, but I mean, you can probably keep doing it forever. Although another thing that I should do, so I've pre-farmed both Firefly and Romney, which means I really hope I get both of them. But actually could be grinding up Gallagher.
Destined for oblivion.
Because again, I don't think I've built Gallagher almost at all. That could be another way to spend trailblaze power.
Still waters of oblivion.
Yeah, I think we might start.
It too shall fall.
What should we start with? Look at the list here. The menu. First of all, what? Oh, assignments. Send those out. Omni synthesizer. We'll make some trick snacks for Acheron. I've got so many. Infinite trick snacks. There we go. Daily is done. Simulated universe is an option. I do need to also do my... I just remember to do my weekly ecos. But let's see. Level 5. Whoop. We get some fuel. I haven't invested in the upgrade yet. But let's see. Gift of Odyssey. Thank you, Firefly. Divergent Universe. I still don't click on this one. Nether Puppet. Grim Film of Finality. Oh yeah, this is Apocalyptic Shadow. Again, I forgot. I forgot about that. So I guess let's see what this game mode is about. The kind of the pre setup for it. You suddenly feel a strong bout of anxiety while at Dreamflux Reef, as if something important is about to meet its end, and that you're about to encounter a miracle yet again. You stand up and pace around, waiting for the premonition to come true. Mysterious.
This haven of memories.
Roland? Dr. Edward?
Just like...
Hello, Miss Stell. Did I catch you at a good time? I'm developing a new collaborative project for my humble store. The psychoanalysis chart suggests that you may be interested in this. Got another dreamscape for me? What is it? Got another dreamscape that'd be perfect for me? I'm not here to promote my products this time, but to discuss a collaboration. My store will be launching several thrilling dream bubbles. We're tentatively calling it the Apocalyptic Shadow series. The selling point of this series is to place the user in the middle of an apocalypse and have them personally feel the despair of watching on helplessly as the world collapses. Who would want to feel despair? Despair, what's the selling point? Who would want that? You may not know this, but being in a happy and harmonious environment for too long can numb one's spirit, and soon nothing will be able to evoke joy anymore. This is where we come in, to offer a small stimulus of sorts. My secret partner hopes that you, dear Miss Stell, can help to give her a little push in this. Is your partner Sparkle? If you can make the mass production and serialization of the Apocalyptic Shadow series a reality, you can be sure that you'll be offered generous material rewards as recompense. It doesn't quite fit Sparkle's MO though. Who is her? Who is the secret partner of yours? I'd love to answer you, but I'm not privy to that information. She has the right to keep trade secrets, well, a secret, and I understand and respect that. Do meet with her to discuss the details of your collaboration when you have the time. From what I know, she should be in a city chiseled out of the primordial dreamscape now. According to the address that Dr. Edward provided, you seem to have found that supposed business partner. The city chisels from the... Is that puppet over there the one who collaborates with Dr. Edward? Let me check it out. Okay. It's somebody creepier than Sparkle. Elegy. Kill the blues. The unknown forms are captivating, and the elusive shadows dance gracefully. Everything shall be reborn in the name of destruction, at the moment of finality and atop finality's cliff. Who are you? I seek the traces of finality. You can call me Elegy. Finally, you're here, Miss Stell. The one who looked at the apocalypse in the eye. I've been waiting for you for a long time. The puppet wearing a black veil over her face doesn't move, yet you somehow feel that she gave you a small curtsy. You know me? Why are you dressed in a mourning attire? Because I am the one who mourns for the dying world. Time is flowing backwards, and the world becomes increasingly fragmented every moment in. That's what I mourn for. You're here for those apocalyptic shadows, right? Do you make dream bubbles for Dr. Edward? You can see it that way. But Dr. Edward and I have different destinations. We only complement each other's needs at this moment, where time intersects. I travel between civilizations at the moment of their obliteration and track down intelligence from countless annihilated worlds. As for Dr. Edward, he attaches more importance to the commercial value of these traces. Are you a history fictionologist? Are you a messenger from the Garden of Recollection? Are you a mourning actor? That kind of makes sense. No, I'm not mourning the worlds that are already destroyed, but the future that is destined to reach to finality, eventually and past. So Elegy is actually moving backwards in time? Seeking traces of finality, that is the calling of us creed exequies. Miss Stell, memory is the breeding ground of dreams. Behind each of the many do-or-die battles you have experienced lies a potential finality. The traces of finality can probably be found therein. I'll reward you generously for your help. Would you be willing to share your past dreams with me? What should I do? Please close your eyes and let me help you with the backtracking to see finality's projection. You close your eyes and hear an elegy. You can feel yourself sinking, getting further away from the real world. However, you find the deaths you once narrowly escaped drawing closer. Apocalyptic Shadow is a series of highly difficult challenge stages that are refreshed periodically. In Apocalyptic Shadow, trailblazers must face projections of finality and defeat bosses they have faced before. These formidable foe materializations will have slight differences between them and regular enemy bosses. Trailblazers can check out the details by reading about the enemy's traits when the battle begins. Each period of Apocalyptic Shadow is updated with unique ruinous embers, and there will be different stage effects during combat. Ruinous Ember: when an enemy with Steadfast Safeguard is weakness broken, recovers skill points for all allies and activates their ultimates. Increases the weakness break damage received by all enemies by 50% and additionally increases super break damage received by 25%. Hey, it's built for Firefly, who knew? Proceed to challenge. So it's similar, it's similar to PF, that it's got 4 stages, which is refreshing that you don't need to go through 500 stages. And then of course we have the gift of Owlbert. Before challenging, you can check the boss traits. The core traits are the key to completing the boss shadow challenge. Steadfast Safeguard: when the boss Mirage's weakness is not broken, it greatly reduces its damage taken. After its weakness is broken, additionally delays action and greatly increases the damage taken. Quickly break the boss Mirage's weakness to greatly increase the damage dealt to it. This is the key to earning higher challenge points. 50% less damage. After weakness is broken, it takes 100%. When there is a summon present in the battle, Boss Mirage will transfer its own weakness type to the summon. Oh, that's battlefield transfer. Japard will join the battle and provide protection for Boss Mirage. Boss Mirage will transfer its own weakness types to summons, but when those summons are defeated, Boss Mirage's toughness will be additionally reduced. Transfers the weakness type to the target. The weakness type returns to this unit after the target is defeated and additionally reduces toughness. Finality's Axiom. Sundered Paradise. Increases all allies' break effect by 50% after dealing super break damage to enemies. Increases speed by an amount equal to 40% of current speed, lasting until the next action. Moment of Termination. Increases damage dealt by all allies' ultimates by 50%. After defeating an enemy target, the attacker's action is advanced forward by 25%. Persistence of Decay. Before enemy units with Steadfast Safeguard are weakness broken, tally the amount of dot they receive. When a unit is weakness broken, deal to this unit additional damage equal to 170% of the tallied dot. Okay, so you can like bank a bunch of dot and just kill in one fell swoop, I suppose. Boss Guides. Break, summon, strategy. There's hints. There's like actual guides for how to deal with this. I'm not gonna read that. Next. Note 2 is Silver Knight of Virtuous Gallantry. When an enemy with Steadfast Safeguard... oh yeah, same thing. Reversal of Fortune. Boss Mirage can switch its own combat stance in battle and summon different statues to fight. When characters defeat statues in the soul freed state, damage dealt by the team in this battle will be increased. Combat stance. The Silver Knight of Virtuous Gallantry will change their status throughout the fight. Chivalric Wrath summons spear-tipped statues to takes less damage from all sources. When 4 statues are on the field, the knight enters the toughness protection state. Golden Harvest summons shield statues and increases the knight's damage dealt from all sources. Medal of Elegance summons the honored statues. When statues exist on the field, the knight cannot be selected as a target. Sundered Paradise is the same. Ashen Battleground increases damage dealt by all allies' basic attack and skills by 50%. After defeating an enemy target, the attacker's action is moved forward by 25. Pursuing Apocalypse. Before enemy units with Steadfast Safeguard are weakness broken, tally the amount of follow-up attacks they receive. When the unit is weakness broken, deal additional damage. to line up. All right. So that is actually interesting that there's now different buffs for the different sides. So it's kind of giving you options on what kind of groups you want to create. I suppose this side should probably be the super break side, because I only have Harmony Trailblazer who can really help out with this break stuff. I think Sundered Paradise would probably be the way to go. And then we would build... well, now actually the elements matter quite a bit, I suppose. So actually Harmony Trailblazer can't do anything over here. Eesh. That's unfortunate. I mean, Harmony Trailblazer can do stuff, but I was thinking of like a team like Acheron, and then drop in like Sparkle Trailblazer and Aventurine, but there's basically only Acheron can deal any sort of damage over here. Because I was thinking that this would be the follow-up team, which is pretty much, it works perfectly for a follow-up team. You would have ratio, that'd be, yeah, I mean it's pretty much built for the IPC meme team. I don't have the big memer, but I could do Clara as a stand-in for Topaz, and wait a minute. Oh, Aventurine was on the other team. Aventurine. And then I mean, this would kind of call for Bailu or Lynx, but they are both kind of falling behind in terms of being options for sustains. So I think in that sense it's just going to be Lucha anyway. But yeah, like this. Well, this would very much be all about Acheron, which probably works. Let's go for Moment of Termination, perhaps, then. If it's all about Acheron. Let's see how it goes. I mean, this is the first stage. These are level 60 enemies, so this is going to be easy. I'm kind of hoping that they stay the same throughout, and it's just increased difficulty. Let's see how this goes. I don't know if we'll do the whole thing, but we'll at least check out this a little bit. See what it's all about.
Let's wait.
We need a strategy.
Get the good stuff going.
Stream 4.
Hit the weakness. The stage contains action value timers. The corresponding action values will be deducted after allies or enemies take action. Stage finalization and score data are affected by two factors: the boss's remaining HP percentage and remaining action value after defeating the boss. If the boss is undefeated, only its remaining HP percentage is calculated. The final points will be calculated based on the sum of points scored in the Node 1 and Node 2 battles. As usual.
Tremble before my power.
So let's see how this goes. You can defeat the strategy guide. Nope. So we are basically just going hyperspeed Acheron here
for the departed.
to hopefully deal enough break damage.
Behold.
Well, that was just...
The power granted by them.
That wasn't even break damage, this was lethal damage.
You will not take away our hope. The Stellaron
Big-
changes everything.
Still waters of oblivion.
Boss musics.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
There we go. We got super break. Combine. And Sparky will keep Acheron running.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep.
No, I think this Cocolia happens to be weak enough that we never even get to the break part. That's Acheron for you. Node 2. Well, that was quick. Well, let's see how our follow-up team does then.
Feeling lucky.
Adventuring. Let's drop ratios. Field. And Clara can shoot.
Behold, this symbol of pure bear witness.
Toughness protection. Well, that's a great way to start.
Rise to the challenge. Stay back, Clara.
Watch your head.
Stay back, Clara.
Stars echo.
You thought there was going to be background music? No, there's going to be Robin. Robin is especially fun for boss fights with epic
Or maybe I'll take it off.
ominous music in the background. And suddenly, Robin. And that was a follow-up attack damage as
Watch
well.
your head.
Rise to the challenge.
Okay, I mean the low-level challenges are
Or maybe I'll take
pretty
it
funny
off.
when
Knowledge, the measure of truth.
the enemy just gets destroyed.
Behold, this symbol of pure beauty.
Spend freely.
Absolutely destroyed.
Annihilate.
Stars echo.
Test. Hide. Chivalry.
Challenge ended. Easy. 6-6 is the target to beat for 3 stars. So that wasn't that much over. But basically what it means is that you gotta kill both. And then you have to get... On top of that, you've still gotta get remaining action value to be high enough. Although the desperate crisis you have experienced did not bring about the finality, it has made their mumbling much clearer. Is the apocalypse inevitable? This battle didn't feel so intense at that time. Is it inevitable? That day will definitely come, has already come. At some point in time earlier, I definitely caught their murmuring. They said you would join them in their journey in the near future. Why me? Because you have their grace, received their grace. Wherever you walk, you are under their gaze. What you practice is also under their prophecy that has already been announced. The stars are their eyes and the breeze is their hands. Every disaster that befalls you is a revelation of finality. I'll reward you as promised. If possible, please continue assisting me. Those images of the apocalypse can help me my search for the shapeless prince, one against the current. Requiem of the Rose. Why you creepy though? Still, are you ready to gaze at the projection of finality? Does Priceless Jewels have anything new? I don't think anything new is in here. No jokes. No new jokes. I've got a lot of feathers though. At some point I probably should use them. I did buy one of the self-modeling resins. Maybe I should buy another one. Maybe if I need something for like Fireflower around me. So is it just gonna be the same? I think so. I think it is the same. Which I kind of like because sometimes it gets a little annoying if you have to like shuffle them around a lot.
Let's wait.
Lockjaw, Stell, Sparkle, and Actor.
Stream 4.
Lodger should actually be in the middle there, but whatever.
You are doomed to fail.
Whatever.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This time I think we'll get to do some breaking it as well.
Distant dispute. The dead return.
Dreams do come true.
I mean, at least Gerbery here has imaginary weakness.
A world devoured by ice.
Can you find the answer?
And also, wait a minute. Penacony has a whole bunch of other weaknesses. Fire and wind.
Still waters of oblivion.
Why are those not
Spiffy?
suggested?
For oblivion.
Let's improvise.
I mean, I don't know if it would have really changed
Witness.
much. I guess I could change
Dreams do come true.
Acheron. Not Acheron, but I could change Harmon Trailblazer.
Let the show begin.
Or like Black Swan.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yeah, clearly, when the weakness break is in,
Behold
it's in.
the power granted by them.
Can you find the answer?
Let the show
So the
begin.
action value.
The dead return.
So what it means is that
I
there
weep for the
is
departed.
no turn limit
It too shall fall.
necessarily on this, which I think actually is
Dalaran changes
good.
everything.
No Spiffy?
Receive divinity.
because that's actually a good way to do this. Because then it becomes less about having
For
to
oblivion.
finish it in a certain amount of time
Dead return.
and opens up different strategies. Like whether it is that you just slow your enemies down so they can't do anything and whittle them down.
Still waters of oblivion. Ready to be crushed. Engulf the past.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Plucky.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
No Spiffy?
Power translates into hope. The only redemption.
Receive divinity. The dead return.
We're going
Still waters.
full wildfire.
Translates into hope.
Hey, stop nuking me. You can't just spam that.
Engulf the past. Destined for oblivion.
It looks a little bit like there might be a need for adventuring over here. If Penacony does that kind of thing where it's like double meteor
Return.
back to back.
I weep for the departed.
Probably gonna need to have some better like defenses than that. Easy enough. Go to note 2. Big Slam, hello. Welcome in. Oh yeah, and thank you for the follow as well. So you secretly followed.
Better the reward.
Let's go with the same.
For the theater of the mediocre.
It seemed to work fine.
Behold, this symbol of pure. Bear witness. To honor. Mediocre. Stay back, Clara.
So it does seem like it is just the same thing, but
Watch your
just
head.
stronger,
Challenge.
bigger enemies.
Resonate all together.
Which yeah, works
Doors
out.
echo.
Because then it becomes more of like these
Rise to the challenge.
goals that you need to hit rather
Maybe I'll
than
take it off. Watch your head.
puzzle to solve, which differentiates it from the others, which is nice.
Oh, what's your sword?
I think there should be a differentiation like that to make it feel like it isn't just a different memory of chaos, you know?
Rise to the challenge. Behold, this symbol of pure.
No toughness protection.
0 points. Rise to the
I guess we're building up those. Yep, we were building up that follow attack though. That is
Bust.
quite considerable damage.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
It basically doubled the damage that I had done, which I think is what the tooltip was actually saying.
The measure of truth.
Now that I think about it.
Bear witness. To honor.
It's on me.
Annihilate.
Doors echo.
I don't know why. I guess it doesn't. Well, oh yeah, no, it does matter. I hadn't even thought about it. It is for once auto battle is doing it right. You do want to technically attack with Robin before activating the ultimate, because then you get your turn. Because if you just activate the ultimate, Robin just starts stinging. No moves at that point. Though, would you lose
Let the duel commence.
stack of your buff? It doesn't really matter then. Hey, no stealing Robin.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Almost weakness broken.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Why is the auto battle attacking the wrong target? Just kill the boss. Just do it. There we go. Easy peasy. 7,000. Alright, so yeah, it seems like a fun new game mode. I think we've seen enough though. 45 days. That's quite a long time to have this. But I guess it's the same as the others. They were... It's the same rotation of stuff, it's just... Now there's a third thing in there. But yeah, I don't think we'll do any more right now. I think we got the gist of it. I'll finish that. Finish that later. We got... What do we got? Micah. So excited for Sunday? Yeah, it's gonna be... so we're starting... I'm starting a new D&D campaign. We are playing on Sundays. This time I'm not streaming it on Twitch, but we will record them on and put them up on YouTube for people to watch. Hello, Stell. Great news. Just a few moments ago, Miss Kami's calculations showed that the memorial loss at Dreamflux Reef has stopped entirely. The work you've put into the dreamscape is deeply appreciated. I can't thank you enough. That's fantastic news. No, I mean, yeah, I know. I was just telling you others that is what is going on. because I haven't actually talked about it much here. Gallagher and Mikhail would have wanted to express their appreciation too, but I guess now I must convey it on their behalf. I remember when you all first arrived in Penacony. Gallagher was so nervous and hopeful after hearing of it. It's not every day that he gets that way. Don't let his laid-back demeanor deceive you. Every time he spoke with you, he'd carefully think through his words beforehand. Mikhail was the same way. If he could see how outstanding the younger generation is, he'd be thrilled. Is that so? That's truly unfortunate. Is that so? I didn't expect to see that side of Mr. Gallagher. If only they were still here. But there's no need to feel so down about it. Mikhail's wish has been fulfilled, and Gallagher kept his promise after a long and seemingly endless wait. The dream shouldn't rest on the shoulders of one person when it's a vision we all share. From Mikhail's grandfather to Mikhail, to Gallagher, and now to you guys. They may have left us, but the dream of the Nameless continues to thrive. That's the greatest solace we can offer them. Eventually, you'll embark on a new journey. When you do, may you connect with more worlds and carry the dream of trailblazing across the cosmos. Please take this token of our appreciation. And it was a bunch of credits. Well, thanks. Thanks for nothing. What do we have here? Origami Bird Clash. Tomorrow. We don't get to Origami Bird just yet. I mean, do I gotta stream this tomorrow as well? Maybe we'll do Origami Bird playing. I haven't clicked on all of these things. I need to click on all of these things. There's too many things. I feel like I've clicked on some of these things, but I guess not. Watch the live stream on Twitch and win. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. There's drops? There's drops? Are there drops? Wait, are there drops right now? I guess so. I should be watching my own stream. Unfortunately, that doesn't work. I do believe so. Well, hold on. Let me see. Oh, drops. Drops are enabled. Huh. It does say watch to earn rewards. Can I watch myself? I'm gonna leave it in the background and watch myself. And get some jade. And we got an achievement. 100% page completion progress for Dreamscape Path. Yup. Stickers. So many stickers. Nothing. Nameless Honor, probably for doing a little bit of Apocalyptic Shadow. Um, 20 jade. Do you have enough for a full pool? Nope. Not yet. Oh yeah, I was like, what was there? There was something else, but it is Divergent Universe. I am excited for this. I'm gonna go to Herder's house. Scrollum? Where's Herder? Chill space beats. Glad to meet you, Miss Dell. Your presence brings a warmth akin to the spring sun, melting away the snow of falsehoods. What brings you here, Scrollum? And you are? I mean, we've met Scrollum twice? 3 times? Twice? But I am tempted, and I will do it. I am Screwum, member number 76 of the Genius Society, and one of the developers of the simulated universe. Heard I should have mentioned my name to you, and you have also met me in 2 different cutscenes. Logic, I'd like to personally invite you to a thought experiment. Utilizing the simulated universe's underlying logic and the planet Screwum technology, I have created the Divergent Universe as a branch project for independent research regarding the simulated universe. Currently, the Divergent Universe is exploring a topic proposed by a certain scholar from the Intelligentsia Guild. Conclusion: it is always a delight to see a clash of thoughts, and I am pleased to have more research partners. Do I know this scholar? Is there such a talented scholar in the guild? Wisdom's realm extends beyond the towering individual trees beyond the towering individual trees known geniuses. What? Wisdom's realm extends beyond the towering individual trees known geniuses. Each is an assuming flower bud is essential. I feel like there's a word missing here. Now, please come with me. Since the space station is Herder's personal asset, I have arranged the test site for the Divergent Universe elsewhere, utilizing some of my cosmic VIP privileges. Welcome to Penacony, the planet of festivities. I hope you find it enjoyable. You board the Screwum's ship, entering a dream realm of glittering splendor. A colossal airship floats on an ocean of memoria, like a bird awakening, stirring ripples through the dream. Is it going to be on my ship?
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Oh no. Why are there billboards? There's got to be an achievement for killing them all at the same time. Or maybe just hitting them once, because they seem to stop. Up, trying to hit that one. There might be one for hitting them all. I don't think I have. I don't have anyone who's got any AoE skills. But once I have Firefly. Here we are. The scenery in the Land of the Dreams is always captivating, although that gentleman from the Intelligentsia Guild did not find it to suit his tastes. I once invited him to bring fresh perspectives to the research conducted by the geniuses as a representative of the Intelligentsia Guild. Conclusion: he declined. During our discussion, that gentleman offered a beautiful analogy. Aeons of mortals are like the 2 ends of a functional equation. By solving the unknowns at one end, we can discover the answer at the other. The records of the Aeons are scarce, while the stories of mortals are abundant. He believes that rather than seeking the Aeons, following the traces left by ordinary people on the paths is a better way to seek the truth. Over countless amber eras, the Candelagraphos has amassed a wealth of historical material, openly accessible. However, the geniuses busy gazing at the stars might not spare any time to delve into these remnants of history, rotting in the gutters of time. While that gentleman's suggestion may sound harsh, it is not without merit. Naturally, Herda expressed an opposing view. However, that potential equation of gods and mortals, as if imbued with life, expanded infinitely like petals within my circuits of inspiration. By incorporating the archives from the Candelagraphos into the sandbox for the Divergent Universe, and by using mortals as the focus of the extrapolation, I have constructed models for paths and named this research project The Human Comedy. I eagerly await what new insights you will bring to this thought experiment. Please follow me, my friend. Alright, screwy. Data loaded. Activating test mode. First, Download the character. Instruction. This is a new function that can help you automatically enhance your characters. Automatically enhanced characters will bear this mapping tag. Conclusion. You can ignore the differences based on a character's individual level and choose whoever you desire. Divergent Universe arithmetic mapping. Only in Divergent Universe the human comedy character levels, light cone levels, traces and relics can be enhanced if requirements are met. When a character's level is below that what is required by the current equilibrium level, it will be raised to a level that is compatible with the current equilibrium level. When a character equips a light cone of level lower than what is required by the current equilibrium level, it will be raised to a light level that is compatible with the current equilibrium level. If a character does not already equip a light cone, they will automatically equip a temporary light cone suitable for the current equilibrium level. When a character's unlocked trace has not been activated, or the trace level is lower than the required in the current equilibrium level, the trace will be activated or raised to the trace level that is compatible with the current equilibrium level. They really like saying this. Compatible with the current equilibrium level. When the total level of relics equipped... Okay, hold on. This is just the same thing. They're just saying you get boosted. We get it. Get ready to start. So... I see that this is a way to roast people. This is a way for the devs to roast you. Because you can see this pip next to every character. Because they have been boosted in some way. Except Acheron. Acheron is my only character that they are saying is stronger than their kind of minimum requirement for this. Why am I being roasted like this? Why? What is this? Anyways, Acheron... You know, we're just going with standard classic team. Boring old Acheron team here. Aventurine and Sporkle. Oh wait, Aventurine is also not boosted. Oh, I thought Aventurine was boosted when not selected. Interesting. Okay, let's see what have they done. Traces. They've upped Pele's traces. Oh, I forgot that Pele actually is still missing traces after all these years. For Sparkle, it's some trace levels as well, and Light Cone, because this Light Cone is level 70 actually, and I don't actually know that it would need to be 80, which is why I haven't leveled it up. So let's go. I wrote a new program called an equation, which will provide directions for your subsequent choices. Instruction. Test the issued equation. Give it a try. This equation can only be activated when blessings from two different paths meet the required quantities. Expanding this equation requires 3 blessings of remembrance and 2 blessings of elation. Try and let the equation take effect. After a character attacks a frozen target, deals aftertaste damage 1 times equal to 180%. Alright, remembrance X elation. We're shipping these. I'll do it. Swing, swing, swing. Classic Acheron. The path blessings needed by the equation in your possession will be marked here. Select a blessing with this tag to help you quickly activate this equation. Should you forget any details, click here to view them. That is, oh, this is very nice. Very nice quality of life compared to having to go to the menu and checking what it is. But also this, like this simple thing. that you just have a marking here telling you that this is one of those things you want to pick up. Yeah, they're definitely great upgrades here to the whole thing. I can't go back to the old stuff now. We'll see if there's new blessings as well, or new anything. Why am I getting so many? It must be the tutorial that is giving me all these 3 stars. Also, the one that I actually want is, of course, the one that turns ultimates into follow-ups, so that Acheron can get a crazy boost. We definitely have some new occurrences. Oh, Mr. Gibeau the Radish. Glad to see you again. Congratulations on discovering the hidden stage of Pixel World. Wait. Pixel World hidden stages. Oh. It's different. Different thing. A fish discovered fire. Wait a minute. These are new. A fish discovered fire, and behold those fools. Neither one of those is an old one. Old name. Biographer. Confirmation the equation is active. After equation expansion, attacks on frozen enemies will produce the elation's trait effect. Tip. Enter battle and test the equation's effects. Now you can freely use the lineup function. Suggestion. Use characters that can freeze enemies to match your equation. Take Miss March from the Express crew, for example. So you can just freely switch between everybody is downloaded. I mean, that's in that case, yeah. Should we just like not do the boring old team and instead just go for something funny, such as Misha, Gepard, and March? I don't know. We'll see how this goes. I've never played as Misha. Who is this? How does Misha work?
Oh, looks like a troublesome guest.
The team lineup function can be used freely now. The downloader can now lie back and be a freeloader. Okay.
Please wait a sec.
Oh. Dream Prison. What was that? What is that? Marsh, kill him. Frozen.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Watch this awesome move.
We are full on ice.
Sorry. Ready
Team
for another?
ice. They're recovering from frozen,
Net
but
markers activate.
for how
Time
long?
for a good old counterattack.
Probably not very. Yeah, already frozen again. And they dissociate immediately as well. Just stun blocking.
A will forged in ice never falters.
I mean, that's kind of the beauty of ice. How was your experience with the equation? Silent Hunter. When an enemy target enters battle, there is 100% base chance for them to be inflicted with dissociation that lasts for 1 turn. Enemies in dissociation will resist all damage. What? The 3-star equation you see before you is the rarest type of equation. This means it needs more blessings to expand. But we can skip that step for now. Order. Complete the missing blessings for the equation. Enemies associated will resist all damage, and all crit damage and break damage taken are tallied. When the effect is dispelled, additionally deals a set amount of crit damage equal to 150% of the tallied value to all enemies. When the tallied value reaches 50% of the target's max HP, the association will immediately be dispelled. Okay. But so it resists damage. So only crit damage and break damage will do anything. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, we got all 4. Screwlum is helping me cheat. Cerulean's here. Hello, Cerulean. Cool. Domain boss.
Oh, looks like a troublesome guest.
What's Japan's
I'm with you.
technique? I don't know.
Please, wait a sec!
And what is Misha's technique? I don't know.
Ready
Is
for
it just
another?
freeze? Misha just freezes?
Coming up now! Watch this awesome move!
Frozen pom-poms and everything.
Net markers activate. Time
But
for
I
a
guess-
good old counterattack.
I guess they will be taking crit damage because they are frozen. Yeah, so they just start blowing up. Oh, they do still take break. Toughness damage.
Sorry.
Yep, okay. Okay. I've been lucky.
Another job in the bag.
Crimes. Crimes. So much ice. All the ice. Inspiration, synchronicity points. Screwlum's analytical report. Thank you, Screwlum, for analyzing. No curios. First time clearance. You just received some synchronicity points. Your synchronicity level has been increased. Here is your reward for this extrapolation. Money. What's that? Road of the Mundanite. After displaying this in the Probability Museum, the starting cosmic fragments in the Divergent Universe increased by 20. Huh? Jade? Some resin? A card? Phone wallpaper? Do we get a phone chat thing as well? There's a herder testing avatar. An avatar obtained from the Divergent Universe, the human comedy. A cartoon herder in the simulated universe. Big update, I'm waiting for you in the simulated universe. Come test it out quickly. Yeah. Classic herder. Oh, okay, so this is like the battle pass of the of the simulated universe. You can activate the inspiration circuit and expand your power here. Oh. Try to activate this node. Activate it. Unlock the path trait corresponding to the keyword. What? In Divergent Universe, activate inspiration circuits to unlock path traits. Obtain any blessings or equations that have the keyword to activate the corresponding trait. Every path has one corresponding trait, the effect and activation conditions of which can be viewed in the menu. Huh? What are the finals? A path's boundary equation. What is that? The Curious Store will increase the amount of purchasable curios, and the Blessing Store will increase blessings. The heat usable for blessing enhancement increases by 1 point in the workbench of creation. The what? Why did they add 5 million new things? Now, on to the next round of tests. Try and challenge ordinary extrapolation. Difficulty level 5. Oh yeah, I guess it probably clears the lower levels as well. I mean, I'm going in with the boring team, but maybe we'll... I guess it doesn't really matter with what team you're going in with if you could just switch them on demand. Select equation. All the equations are new. Okay. Propagation x erudition, destruction x nihility, or the hunt x elation. So what do we have here? We have spore limit, characters, ultimate score spores to burst, ultimate damage to the attack target 1 times. Every spore burst will increase the damage. When characters attack or weakens broken enemy, deal super break damage. After accumulating a number of grit stacks, the super break damage increases. When a character deals crit damage, they have a chance to additionally deal crit damage equal to the percentage of the original damage. This damage is considered a follow-up attack. Huh. I see. At this point, it doesn't really matter too much which one I go with. Let's go with the super break stuff. Why not? I mean, that kind of calls for Firefly. Nah, I can't do it before Firefly. Let's do the spores and ultimates. Path. So then you pick a path. Okay. And I wanted to have erudition and propagation. So I suppose I will pick the path of erudition then. Equation inference. Lore. We're not reading lore right now. We just go for the oh wait, no, these are the ones that I already gained. I thought it was a pick. It wasn't a pick. Okay, so we need to have Sparkle with us, we need to have Acheron with us. Anybody else who's like good at spamming like ultimates or something? Activated. Spores trait. For each skill point consumed by characters, apply 1 spore to 1 random enemy. So, but yeah, so I mean, Argenti would be nice for this. But yeah, we got Acheron. I mean, this team works. This team just works. I think we'll just go in with this team for now at least. Maybe once this starts becoming something. We got new things. Yeah, so new things. Loses HP or heals themselves. The next attack on a weakness broken enemy deals super break damage. Yeah, that's sounds like Firefly right there. HP when consuming skill points. Wait a minute. That's not a new one, is it? I thought there was one like that beforehand. We can just go for new. Yeah, wait a minute. Do we get first time bonuses again for these things? For the old things as well? I guess if this is gonna get hard, I might as well need to pick the preservation things. But it probably won't, right? It won't. We can just go for the funny picks, right? Right? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Go for the funny picks. Occurrence. Sprawling wasteland. IPC are printed on their torsos. Oh no. Someone's looking at me. Robot. Approach the robot and find that it is incapacitated with its cable snapped. We were hailed as the Amber Lord support team. Oh wait a minute, this is Jim Hulk and Jim Hall. I thought this was a new thing. Has it just like reset? Is the lore thing new? Like renewed for this part of the CMU? Yeah, it's a shopping mall. Like this is all old stuff. Old stuff. I don't know, let's go with the ambergris cheese. Cheese, please. Adventure or occurrence? Well, let's go adventure. There might be a new adventure. I saw that Firefly is extra good at some of this stuff. For this one, I think it is actually possible to do this with Tingyun, not Tingyun, but with Yukong. Because the one on the Shinjo is one that you just really can't do even with sprint. Or maybe I'm doing it wrong somehow. Maybe there's something even better that you could use. Oh no, Yukong can't do this. Yukong can do the Chirilo 6 one, but not this one. I'm sorry, Yukong, but I'm sending you back to wherever you came from. Acheron's back on the team. Ultimate stuff. More ultimate stuff. There is no blessing reset here, it seems. Boss.
Better surrender while you have the
Feeling
chance.
lucky.
The workbench of creation. Can I use it before the boss?
Dream
I'll just
forth.
take care of the boss first. Also, why are we creating cat kits again?
Can you find the answer? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Bust.
Any cat
Or
cake
maybe I'll
fans?
take it all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Present stop charging. Yeah, because it's dead.
Spend freely.
It's surprisingly alive still.
Feeling spiffy?
In still waters of oblivion.
Excessive what? Reduce the excessive... In Da Vinci Universe, after defeating the boss enemy, you will enter the excessive conversion challenge. When entering the excessive conversion challenge, all allies will activate their ultimates and recover 5 skill points. During excessive conversion, reduce the enemy's HP to obtain conversion data. Complete the challenge goals to obtain treasure chests. The more challenge goals you complete, the better the rewards. If you are defeated by the enemy during the excessive conversion challenge, you will still be regarded as having won the battle, and your data will be finalized based on conversion data. Okay, so extra charge.
Can you find the answer? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
It doesn't seem like it gets super
It's on me.
difficult or anything like that.
Not good.
Familiar.
Watch your head.
Oh, remaining cycles 1. Okay, so it's also not
Net markers
ultra
activate.
easy.
Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Feeling spiffy?
On the still waters of oblivion.
There we go. Balance, saturation, overflow. So we get a new equation, a 3-star equation. Erudition, elation, hunt, propagation, elation, abundance. Overclock state after all allies have used their ultimates many times. While in this state, using ultimates to attack will deal aftertaste damage, and the first character in the lineup will charge Brain in a Vat by 200% upon using the ultimate. After defeating an enemy target or breaking the elite enemy's weakness, deal damage to a random enemy target based on the number of critical boost stacks and apply Spore on attacked targets. Damage from Dewdrop is considered as follow-up damage. Triggering follow-up attacks or shattering Dewdrop has a chance to charge Dewdrop and additionally deal multiplied damage. Too many words. Let's go with useless Scholar. This is really interesting. It seems like they are this whole version is really very much just taking a lot of the elements from the previous ones and putting them together, mixing them together, and giving you different combinations of these things, which makes them really interesting. I have no idea how you could balance a game mode like this. This is just absolutely crazy in terms of like, how do you balance this? You're giving me access to all characters that I have at full strength and all these crazy combos. What is this? Let's see. Which one? Let's go with... let's go with Radiant Supreme. That keeps Acheron going. Ooh, here we go. Weighted Curio. So these are new things. When there are characters following the path of preservation in the team, if any character is attacked and their HP is higher than 50%, prioritizes consuming their HP in Stealth Shield and converts 40% of their lost HP into shield after getting attacked, lasting for 2 turns. Huh? Interesting. Okay. Okay. Interesting. After Nihility characters inflict debuff, there is 100% chance to cause the target to gain 1 stack of Embrittlement. This effect triggers a max of 1 times on a single enemy target with each action. What is Embrittlement? Speed decreased by 10%. When 8 stacks of Embrittlement is present, remove Embrittlement with a high chance of becoming frozen, lasting for 1 turn. Okay. Characters following the paths of destruction or erudition will resist all effects that cast crowd control debuffs on them. When this effect is triggered, advance the character's action by 50%. That feels like a bad one because that requires you to be attacked by crowd control debuff. So that seems very situational. Anyways, the preservation one apparently works really well because it's just that we need to have somebody from the path of preservation in the team. And then it affects everyone. So we'll go with that. I'll have to try and look for some ways to heal better. More ways to heal. And a bunch of chests. I mean, this mode is giving me too many things. Too many things. We get a new equation. What is going on here? Abundance, propagation, preservation, remembrance, or remembrance preservation. Oh, though they are different. I see. Increased character's HP recovery has a chance of recovering skill points after healing an allied target. Well, we don't have any abundance, so that is kind of lacking. Wait, why am I thinking like that? Because I could just switch somebody in for abundance. But then that's gonna make things... No, it's gonna make things do crazy. I can't switch. I have to keep the ones I have. We gotta build for the team we have, even though I can switch it at any time. Let's see. When a character attacks and inflicts freeze on an enemy target, all allies will gain a shield. Every target frozen during this attack will increase the shield effect gained. Or when characters take fatal damage, they will not be knocked down. Instead, they will gain a shield and become frozen. I mean, I guess Architect's Scribe is the only one that sounds plausibly useful. Bountiful treasure. Spore discharge. Precious treasure. A standard curio. Ooh, they've got different colors now, though. Probably the dimension reduction dice. So then we had a reviver over here and a workbench of creation. With some cat cakes over here. Each of Ram May's creations in the workbench of creation correspond to a creation function. It includes blessing enhancements, blessing overwrite, equation overwrite, curio synthesis, weighted curio overwrite, and other functions. In the same workbench of creation, you can use the functions of all of Ram May's creations present on the workbench. So this is also randomized. Overwrite the equation into another equation of identical quality. The cost increases with the number of overwrites. Overwrite the blessing into another blessing. Consume heat in the workbench of creation to enhance blessings. Heat will be reset for every workbench. For heat. Let's do it. One of the functions of workbench of recreation which expands the workbench of creation's heat to enhance blessings. Each workbench of creation has a certain amount of initial heat which can be expanded to enhance blessings. Expended. The rarer the blessing, the more heat is required to enhance it. Let's go with Radiant Supreme over here. And then for the healing, we'll do Vesicle. One of the functions of the workbench of creation which expands cosmic fragments to swap current blessings. For each overwrite, you will select one out of 3 random blessings and overwrite the selected blessing. Cosmic fragments required to overwrite blessings increase with each overwriting attempt. Not recommended to overwrite these blessings. I guess I don't really have much of a need for the basic abundance ones. Oh, and there is a free overwrite here. So this is kind of where you re-roll stuff. Do that, and then 25 for another one. Let's assume we get the ultimate elation one. And then equation overwrite. Yeah, I don't want to overwrite these. Okay. Domain combat, domain store, or domain wealth. Well, that's a new one. Gonna go see what it is all about. Is this a choice? Precious treasure.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Wait, what happened? Play Curio Wheel. Gambling. Super big prize. Faith Bond. Special prize. Wish upon a star. There we go, at least adventure domains are now easier. And one more. Oh, big prize. I like that the lowest prize possible is the big prize. Well, there's another wealth domain, but I did just get the adventure boost, so let's go with it. I can go through 2 adventure domains. What's the map for this place, by the way? Is it just like the standard SU where there is no map? Barrel breaker. It does not seem like... Doesn't seem like there would be any sort of map. Yeah. Huh. Okay. Also got some points there. Rid of that. Alright. I guess it's Yukon time again. Normally Yukon can't do this, but I think with the extra time it is quite possible. Only have one skill point here. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Pew, pew. Go Yukon.
Speed, not haste.
It would be quite a lot if they allowed you to just have access to every character possible in this system, but it could be interesting if they did something like a free hero rotation kind of thing, where you would have, like, maybe for a week you would have a trial on someone you don't own. All of these are useful and usable. Let's go with that. Jellyfish. Lose all blessings. Obtain cosmic fragments based on the sum of the stars on the blessing lost. That's a lot of cosmic fragments. In the first and second planes, damage received by all allies increases by 20%. In the third plane, damage received by all allies reduces by 20%. Wait, what? Oh, increases and reduces. I was like, wait a minute, it's the same thing. Black hole trap. I think out of these I'll just pick the black hole trap. But this is referring to first, second, third planes, so there must be some sort of map system. When entering battle, automatically enters auto battle that cannot be turned off. Well, it's already there. The damage dealt by all allies increases by 30% and max HP increases by 30%. Hey, I mean, this is perfect. I never don't auto battle simulated universe, so obtaining the curio when simultaneously carrying all Rupert Empire series curios will trigger the anti-organic equation's regional resonance. Huh? Okay, so there's a Rupert Empire series. I don't want the mechanical cogwheel because it would already destroy all of my fragments. So let's go with this. Oh no, I have to play in auto battle. Oh no. Another adventure. While we have you calling out here. In case it happens to be another runny adventure. Avoiding the beams. Oh. Well, this one. Precious. We'll take the sealing wax of propagation. I need those. Deceiver of calamity. One equation up. Okay, so I can boot you calling at this point. I don't want to play with you anymore.
All or nothing.
Alright, this is gonna be fine. It'll be fine. It's fine. Alright. Careful. 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 Safe. No. Safe. Woo. Woo.
Seek, and you will find.
Preservation. Oh, there's a Rupert Empire. Mechanical lever. You obtain one random blessing needed for the equation and discard one random blessing unneeded by the equation each time you enter a domain. If you don't have any blessings that can be discarded in this way, this curio will be destroyed. Obtaining the curio when simultaneously carrying all Rupert Empire, yeah. Okay, so interesting. So they created more of these Rupert Empire things. Okay, I guess that's yeah, that's a thing. That is a thing indeed. Let's go with the sealing wax though. Celestic Comet Alloy. When obtaining this curio, immediately obtain the curios Celestic Comet Alloy type 1, 2, and 3. What are they then? I mean, okay, show me. No effect. Only one copy of this item can be possessed at any time. No effect. Only one copy of this item can be possessed at any time. Okay. So this is, I guess, good for maybe if there's a randomizer for curios, and also for like a Rupert randomizer for curios, and also for the die that randomizes curios. We'll go with that. Doesn't really matter too much which one we go with here. Just matching the weaknesses. Combat or occurrence? Well, usually I like to go with combat these days because it's faster with Acheron, but I guess we're doing occurrence since it seems to have reset all knowledge of past occurrences. Is it going to be always 2 occurrences now? Shopping channel. Schmack it. HP equal to 40%. Gain 300. Spend 50. Gain 3 random blessings. Spend 100. Gain 3 random 1 to 2 star curios. Wait, curios have stars now. I mean, I'll buy some curios. I like curios. I didn't even realize they do have stars. Let's get the bacon coloring paste. Wait. The organic heart has been changed. Additionally, obtain 5,000 challenge points during excessive conversion and increases damage received by allied characters by 15%. During excessive conversion, I suppose. We'll get the bacon. No, wait. This is again, this is not a choice. These are all mine. Why do I keep falling for that every time? Pneumatic miners. Clipot's favor. I do need preservation blessings, so we'll get Clipot's blessing. Bolt.
Storms on the horizon.
So I can start with the workbench preparation if I want. I don't want to overwrite equations. I could be enhancing blessings, but let's start by overriding blessings first. See if there's anything I want to get rid of. I will switch them to stuff that I need for parts. There we go. Architect Scribe. Another one done. Then we can enhance blessings. The fact that this doesn't use cosmic fragments is weird. I'll do spore discharge and then let's do... I mean, this is useful for allowing Aventurine to cleanse.
Storms on the
We'll go in without technique. No technique.
Can you find the answer?
Oh no, I can't turn auto battle off. Oh no! How am I gonna
Bust.
ever live with this?
Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. Still waters of
The
oblivion.
monkey is storing gusto.
I weep for the
Oh
departed.
yeah, it's not actually that big of a hit. I was looking at... I looked at Aventurine's health bar and I was like, oh no, it went through the shields, but no. It went literally through the shields. By design.
Can you find the answer?
So, I already start with 2 stars because of the organic heart. Interesting. Interesting. So,
Or maybe I'll take
the
it
organic
all.
heart basically just
Watch your head.
allows you to skip
I weep for the departed.
this to a certain extent.
It too shall fall.
Or like, it guarantees you 2 stars. But it does make it harder for you to get those 3 stars.
Feeling spiffy?
Except that it doesn't with all the broken combos. Yeah.
Still waters of oblivion.
I think the fun part of
I weep
the
for the
simulated
departed.
universe in general is the fact that,
It too shall fall.
you know, it's not really that balanced. We have Remembrance, Erudition Hunt, and Abundance Propagation. So some of these I already have activated part of them. When an enemy target leaves the frozen state, all allies regenerate energy. After enemies leave dissociation, additional energy. Defeats an enemy or breaks their weakness, charges brain in vat, and regenerates energy. If the target is an elite enemy, additional energy. Maximum dewdrop, break dewdrop, restore part of dewdrop charge. We'll do Silverheart Guards. Get that brain in vat going. Oh yeah, I have the bacon, so one is already enhanced, so we'll definitely pick the enhanced one. When possible, and when it's useful. Weighted Curio. Parallel Universe Walkie-Talkie. After characters following the path of Erudition or the Hunt use their ultimate to deal damage to the enemy target, they will be considered as having used a follow-up attack. I don't have any Erudition or Hunt character with me here right now. Genius is Confusion. Quantum characters' ultimate and follow-up attacks can reduce the enemy target's toughness even against targets without quantum weakness, with the effect equal to 50% of the original attack's toughness reduction. The entanglement state applied by break will apply to all enemies, and its maximum stacks increases to 25 stacks. For every enemy target attacked, the entanglement state stack on all attacked targets increases by 1. Huh? Divine Visage. After physical or fire characters deal break damage, they will deal a set amount of additional damage equal to 80% of the original damage after the attack. Well, I don't actually have anyone who can activate any of these on my current team. Because Sparkle doesn't have an ultimate or follow-up attack. I don't know, I guess I'll just pick that. Maybe I can reforge it. It wouldn't be an equation, it's a curio, so I would need to find one that reforges curios.
Seek, and you will find.
Balloon Merchant. Increases the follow-up attack damage dealt by characters after launching a follow-up attack, recover skill points. Oh, that that would be very nice for a follow-up team, for sure. When an enemy target becomes frozen, increases the ultimate damage they receive. Yeah, this effect will endure for a number of turns, even after they are no longer frozen. While the more spore attacks enemy targets have, the lower the effect resistance becomes. Yeah, we're going with the armed archaeologist team. Acheron's just going to destroy everything now. Please select Blessing. Regenerate energy. Combat store or occurrence. Well, let's go to the store actually, because I have so many cosmic fragments at this point that I'm interested to see if I can use any of them in the store. Hey, Herder's here. Herder, what up? Thought you hated this place. What's in your curio store? Ooh, you got a lot of stuff here now. Joyous Incense. Gains 2 random equations after obtaining this curio. When entering a battle in a boss domain, increases all enemies at max HP by 40% and attack by 20% for every inactive equation. Ooh. Ooh, I see. But that sounds... yeah, I'll take it. More fun. More equations. Drifting Circus. Every time characters deal aftertaste damage, their max HP increases by 5% up to a max of 15 stacks and lasting for 1 turn. When character takes fatal damage, their HP will become 1 and they will obtain a shield. Oh yeah. And they become frozen. I mean, I already have this active, so... No, wait, I swear. I'm gonna stop doing this. I'm gonna stop thinking that these are choices. I promise you. Promise you. I mean, I want to just buy all of them. I'll get the Nihility Wax Yeah, why not? I'll just buy them all. Except for the Rupert one. Or will I? At this point, I don't think I will. I don't think I will be exceeding 750 anyway. So I'll take it. I'll take Rupert, and I hope for the best. Screw them. Give me blessings. So I'm gonna need hunts over here. I'm gonna focus on the ones that need to be categorized. Then we need follow-up as well. And yeah, I guess we'll just batch select. I don't have enough money. I'll batch select the cheap stuff. Bye. Well. Okay, that gave me 400 cosmic fragments. Oh, I guess because that's kind of showing this in the way, so I don't see. Curio wheel. Program error. Oh no. No. No, please, no. Tonic? What's the special prize? A 3-star something. Plague Nest. For every negative curio in possession, increases all allies' damage dealt by 30%. When you possess 2 or more negative curios, boost from each negative curio become 40%. When you possess 6 or more negative curios, boost from each negative curio becomes 50%. Oh, in that case I do want the program error because this is gonna give me the one that splits. Program error. Program error. Nah. Would have been too good. Too good to be true. Spite. Workbench of creation is the same deal as before. I wonder if this is still kind of preset kind of deal. May very well be. Yeah, higher crit rate, why not? I'll take it. What you got, Screwlum? Blessings? Just more blessings, okay. That'll activate one useless scholar, which helps me avoid the negative effect that I've got. I would need one more abundance to avoid the negatives completely, but I don't got it. So we're gonna go to the boss, and it is going to be expand equation for the first time. Useless scholar. Huh? Visitors stare agog as they see a group of fish swimming through the air upon which you are mounted. These flying crafts with their micro-engines lack any load capacity, and just one person's weight would require dozens of craft to bear. Someone once wanted to change them into spy drones, but it's frankly impossible to ignore a goldfish slowly waggling its tail through the air. Not only were they surprised, but the guests gradually came to realize that the rumors regarding you were most likely true. One young scholar boldly inquired about the reasoning behind your research. Oh, what a fantastic question. Because it's beautiful? Because it's cool? Because it's beautiful? Obviously, this was not the answer that they wanted to hear. Opening the display cabinet, you find 2 televisions that can spit at each other. What? They can only spit onto their screens, meaning the spit never goes into the other's face. This is among your proudest inventions, and it leaves visiting merchants with a look of utter disdain on their face. What? Just as I wish. What a great invention, right? They'll be gone very soon and will no longer bother your life. And you can finally, quietly, open up another door so that the real visitors can come inside. Only they can truly appreciate your work, offering heartfelt exclamations about these useless steel creations. My dearest friends, my coolest friends. Despite everyone telling them not to talk to this wacko, the kids can't help but swarm into this amusement park, no matter how many times they've visited before. They say you're simply the coolest scientist in the whole world. Enhanced a random blessing, I guess. Okay. Enhanced another one. Enhanced another one. Okay. Cool, cool, cool,
Better
cool.
surrender while you
Cirrus
have the
complete.
chance.
Feeling lucky.
Alright, big
Stream
boss time.
forth.
Let's go.
Gleam of old blades.
Let's go. Oh no, I can't manually battle this.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Again.
Can you find the answer?
I weep for the departed. It is
So yeah, I don't quite still understand completely like how this
I weep for the
whole
departed.
thing works, but I guess
Shall fall.
like overcomplexity is actually just fine in the simulated universe at the end of the day. Like a basic simu is super simple. It's great for when you're starting out and you just kind of learn the basics of it all. But
I
then
weep for the departed.
at some point it very much
It too shall fall.
is important that they just add more complexity, and with each step it feels like they have with each expansion they've added more complexity, more things, and like some of this stuff is stuff that you've learned from previous expansions,
Bust.
but also
maybe
there's
I'll
just
take it
a lot of like new content to learn over time as you're expected to kind of go through this mode
Net markers activated.
many
Time for a good old
times.
counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Acheron, they were already dead.
I weep for the departed.
At least I've got the brain in the vat, so
It too shall fall.
it just keeps on coming.
For oblivion.
Acheron just
To suffer.
keeps killing you forever.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Mere coin.
Stop it, Kayla.
I weep for the
They're
departed.
already dead. Yeah, that's so killed.
It too shall fall.
That's so killed. Final phase.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I weep for the departed.
Acheron just
It too shall fall.
keeps on spamming ultimates. Look at this.
It too shall fall.
It feels especially... This is just
It too
ugly.
shall fall.
It feels especially like
The waters of oblivion.
bad when Acheron is doing it, because it's like that's where it all is.
Watch your head.
Where all the damage is.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Can you find the answer?
I weep for
I'll
the
do
departed. It too shall fall.
Bye, sir. Bye bye.
Another blood debt repaid.
Is that it? Are we done? We're done. Synchronicity level goes up. Congratulations on clearing this test. You can make a save file for this challenge to extract planar ornaments. Clear for the first time to receive the title Above the Earth. Titles? Save file. Custom save file name. It actually uses it. 3 days, 9 hours before save file expires. What is that? So is that what you use for the normal universe? How did it feel, Miss Stell? Felt like I became someone else. The Aeons bestow their blessings upon the world, while mortals ascend various paths. Through the extrapolation of equations, these web-like trajectories will converge at specific points to generate a singular result, a materialized pathstrider. I have divided your consciousness into two paths, one as the ego, traversing the path and progressing towards distinct nodes in the algorithm, the second as the other, becoming an observer that floats on a higher level. This approach ensures that your consciousness remains undisturbed by my equations while maximizing your objectivity for complex extrapolations. About your new project. Eons are mortals. Paths constrain these two ends of the equal sign and shackle them both without bias. Logic. When analyzed from this perspective, they indeed both hold equal value. However, if asked which one holds the key to solving the puzzle, answer, I don't know, and I don't need to provide a conclusion. I don't dare to hope of finding the answer within the divergent universe. After all, truth has always been reticent. Nonetheless, I still possess an attitude similar to the organic being's concept of hope for its future, as I have sensed remarkable entities within it. If possible, I hope you will introduce more variables to the divergent universe as a request from your friend. First time clearance rewards. Jade passes Herdebonds Trailblaze experience. Point rewards have been what? Okay, so this is still the like SimU point rewards, right? I think so. Off to work. All right, see you, Big Slam. Thanks for dropping by. Inspiration circuit. So what else is there? Enemies set amount of damage 909. First 4 times. First plane. Initial resources. Consumables. Except for when threshold protocol is active. Oh, what's that? Extra blessing after winning a battle for the first time. Random types of treasure and game machines may appear in the divergent universe. Alright, I kind of like this path, like going for the food on the go and then pleasant surprise. So we'll go along this line. Synchronicity level. More rewards. Gallery of possibilities. Blessings. Oh, synchronicity points. Cool. So yeah, there's just new things to kind of categorize again. Or the old things to categorize again. Interesting. Stable computing array. Clear divergent universe with 6 or fewer battles won. Challenges. And possessing 20 or more curio. Challenges. Peak report. Anomaly evaluation. Activate the first node of the inspiration circuit. Complete a planar ornament extraction. Escapade domain. Curio synthesis. Override a weighted curio. Okay, so you can override them. This is like total stuff. Protocol breakthrough. This is for the threshold protocols, which appear to be the extra challenges. More curios. Okay. Okay. This period's extrapolation has commenced. Each period will have different rules and missions. You can extract planar ornaments here using your previous save files. Planar ornament extraction. You can select the boss enemy to challenge it directly and earn corresponding planar ornaments upon victory. When you clear Divergent Universe, the build content can be saved, allowing for quick challenges with the same build content. Uh-huh. I wonder if I want to do like first run of these. But first of all, we're gonna wanna do Duran Duran. Dynasty of Running Wolves. Follow-up attacks. 1 stack of merit. Damage dealt by the wearer's follow-up attacks. 5 stacks. Increased crit damage. Okay. That sounds like a good follow-up set. And the other one is the Firefly set. Beat up. When the wearer hits an enemy target that has fire weakness, the wearer's break effect increases by 40%. Yeah. Firefly. Firefly. Oh, and you can actually... So wait. I use this save file. So we use the equations and all the curios and everything? Huh? That sounds like it makes things very easy. Support. Is this all my friends' characters? No, because I have a friend who has E6 Sparkle. What's that little detail there? Venturine. Is this an E1 Venturine? No. What does it mean? Oh wait, that wasn't the support. That was mine. But what does this mean? Oh, is it the characters that I... No, it's not the characters that I used to clear that. I don't know what it is then. Is there a help icon here somewhere? Help! Help! So then I can use a support character here, which is very nice. But is there anyone I would want to use right now? I don't know. I mean, actually, I guess I'll use Full Crit Solos Sparkle over here to have a bigger sparkle with me, and then we'll do the same team otherwise. Start challenge. So this uses immersifiers.
Storm's on the horizon.
And you do get to use your techniques.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blade.
It seems like your support friend does not actually have as much energy. Interesting.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
I weep for the departed.
It's 4%. Acheron, it's 4%. You fool. But I guess we have all the boosts, the brain in the vat and everything.
Watch your head.
Can you find the answer?
Very interesting. Very interesting how all of this works. I did notice that, okay, so in this mode, when doing this part of it all, it does not allow you to use like boosted characters. The characters are what they are.
Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, Acheron. Oh, Acheron. An attack ball. Link rope +0. What does that mean? What does that mean? I'll exit for now. Oh wait, that's the level of it, isn't
Haven
it?
of memories.
It's just weird that it shows the
Every
level
touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
there. We need to clear the thing, but I also see there's a shop over here. What's the shop? I haven't explored this area yet. No, it's not inside of here. It's behind this thing? Oh, is it just the bar over here? Yeah. Darth over here is selling something. To be honest, I'm only concocting drinks to make ends meet. Please forgive me if it doesn't taste good. What are you muttering about? Should you really be saying this at work? I'm pretty sorry, I just got into drink smithing and I doubt I'm good enough yet. I'm rehearsing my apologies in case I slip up and serve badly mixed drinks to customers. I didn't notice you were here. Was I too loud? I'm sorry, I'll pay more attention next time. Are you a newbie? Are your skills that bad? I've trained for half a year before my mentor said I'm ready to work on my own. I guess I can craft drinks. I may not have trained for long, but I do know the basics. I used to be a bassist for a band, so it's no sweat entertaining them. It's just I've never been anywhere in this bougie, much less worked at one. I can't help getting the jitters. Tell me about your band. Why the sudden job switch? Music wasn't making me any money. I wouldn't have survived otherwise. My music wasn't going anywhere those years. And you had to put in money to release albums, record tracks and whatnot. Surely I'm better off here mixing drinks. Maybe we should talk about something else. I'm getting paid for this after all. How are you doing? Drinks with Darths at your service. Clockwork. No, I just want to see what you got. Hello and goodbye. And Astana's White Oak. Break effect up. Immediately regenerate only for energy. Energy for a single ally. What? Is it just trying to say that you can't use that on Acheron, I guess? Alright, talk to you later then. I should get back to work too. Yeah, so got to explore this place. What's over here? There's a quest.
Welcome, guests. We hope you all have fun on this ship.
Oh no. It's actually Stell. Why? 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 Shut up. Family secretary. I own this place, you know? Okay, let's listen up to get distracted. No distractions. We're going Divergent Universe. Get that? Okay, so is there some sort of nothing? No. Yeah, okay, so you get to pick whatever you want and it doesn't matter. There's no rewards for these other than the ornaments themselves. Cyclical extrapolation then, I guess. Periodic calculus. Special gameplay content will be updated weekly in cyclical extrapolation. First time clearances every week will yield bonus rewards. Play cyclical extrapolation to earn bonus synchronicity points rewards. Weekly rewards are capped. First time completion reward is a bit of stuff. This week's boss enemy is the trio. Extra drops. Materials. Fusion core breakdown. Initial equations obtained. Voyage Monitor, Wastelander, and Walker of the Scorched. Initial weighted curio is Divine Visage, and you will not obtain equations or weighted curios after achieving victory in boss domains. So it's physical or fire, so this is just for Firefly, right? Yeah, this is like pure Firefly stuff. Please, let me... Wait, please, give me Firefly. Let me have Firefly, please. Survival Index updated. Save files obtained from the Divergent Universe can be used to obtain planar ornaments more efficiently. The Simulated Universe exclusive tab is now available. The exclusive tab contains Divergent Universe and Simulated Universe. Divergent Universe contains bountiful rewards, and the higher your synchronicity level, the greater the rewards. You can also switch tabs to quickly view the Simulated Universe gameplay. Divergent Universe and Simulated Universe both raise weekly points. Let's go in here actually, because I remember there was mention that Herder's store had a new Eternal Calculus. This is new, right? Is Texture of Memories new as well? No, I feel like this one was in here before. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was here before. What is Eternal Calculus then? Erudition. Increases the wearer's attack by 8%. After using an attack for each enemy target hit, additionally increases attack by 4%. The effect can stack up to 5 times and last until the next attack. If there are 3 or more enemy targets hit, this unit's speed increases by 8%, lasting 1 turn. Okay, that sounds like a good thing. Sounds like it would actually be useful for some characters. I'll probably buy it over the other one. Eternal Calculus. So there was no new world added over here. Another puppet? Oh yeah, I forgot. We get to pick a free shoe. Go. Then Xu E Yi. Give you an Eidolon.
Serving under the 10 Lords as a judge of souls, I come to the world of the living to enforce their will.
Do I have stuff for Gallagher? Because I could actually, just for the sake of getting a couple of extra tickets,
Intuition, instinct,
upgrade
training can
Gallagher a
sharpen
bit.
them both.
Oh, I do have. Wait. I think the Raging Heart is also for Firefly, so they both use the same ascension material. Of course they do. Of
Intuition,
course they do.
instinct, training can sharpen them both.
Of course they do. I'll leave it at that for now. Just in case I get Fire Flu right now. We go over here. We do a... this one. We do some practice pulls on Stilla Warp. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing at all. Nope. Nothing at all. Can I buy an extra pass? Yes, I can. We're just gonna go all in on Firefly right now. Come on, Firefly. Piss, 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 piss. Firefly, come home. Nope. No Firefly. Get out of here, Pom Pom. You are becoming gloves. Well, let's look through them. Classic way. Full view. The moles welcome you. Oh no. Hook. Hook is after me. Hook. And that's all I got. I don't have enough for another 10 pool. We'll do singles. Come on, Fireflu. Because everything in this update is built around Firefly. All the new stuff is handcrafted for Firefly specifically. Nobody else. Gallagher. Gallagher. Well, that means we've got a free pool. Come on, Firefly. Come on, Firefly. Firefly's not coming home. Herda, what are you doing here? Wait a second. Wait a second. Herda's Eidolon. Wait, I didn't have E6 Herda yet. Whoa, that was the final Eidolon needed. Herda. No one can betray me. After using ultimate, this character's attack increased by 25% for one turn. Nice.
Divine inspiration? It's only several thousand ideas racing through my mind every minute.
Firefly. Why do you elude me? Oh yeah, I guess I can't get to it from here. I have to go through here. And Divergent Universe. Alright, well, we'll do the challenge with other characters that are of similar skill and power. I'm saddened by not having Fireflu. But yeah, basically, so we're going to want to have physical and fire characters. Full team of physical and fire. Yeah, I'm just going to go all in. All in physical and fire. Let's do this. Let's see. I mean, it would be Himeko, it would be Gallagher. I mean, maybe instead of physical and fire, we'll just go full fire. Mono fire. Himeko. Gallagher. Hook. Hook. Asta. Hook. I mean, I used Gunarfen. I've never really used Hook, so Hook. We're gonna go with Hook. You know what? Hook is gonna be in first position. Pole position. I'm gonna play as Hook. Let's go. Threshold Protocol. Enemy stats are greatly increased, and equation acquisition becomes more randomized. Further increased. Berserk state earlier. Further increased. New bosses. Berserk sooner. Or enemies that are in Berserk will act sooner when attacked. Toughness slightly increased. Less damage when they are not weakness broken. Only after clearing the current protocol in ordinary extrapolation stages will the next protocol be unlocked. Oh. So I can only do protocol 1 right now. Alright, alright. We'll do that. Hook! Let's go, Monofire. Step aside, Mono Quantum. So we need destruction, 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 nihility, nihility, preservation. Alright. Obtain some blessings of destruction and nihility. Alright. We get the grit. I am the powerful hook. The great hook. Wait a minute, we're gonna have to actually fight things. I didn't even realize that. Whoa, ambushed! Hook, you're too slow.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I guess because we have nihility here, we probably should have gone with the...
You won't get away.
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Here I come.
I like that confidence.
Burn them all.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I guess we're really stacking that
Who
burn
will
though.
it be?
This is Gallagher.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Barely felt it. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Who will it be?
I guess we only have one choice here. So have they really changed like destruction? Because it seems like destruction is all about Firefly now. We'll get some new ones. Expanded. I mean, reward? This does feel a little bit like it's basically the same thing as the map, but it's just without the map. You know? Knights of Beauty to the rescue. Oh. Well, that's nice. One equation of 3 stars. Rarity, 1 weighted curio, or 500 cosmic fragments. Well, we have a very specific team here, so I don't know if the weighted curio is going to be useful. Let's get an extra equation, why not? Something else to strive for. Molten Knight. Hunt and propagation. Nihility and erudition, or elation and abundance. Well, these two have a little bit of overlap with what I have already. I think Molten Knight sounds better. Thank you, Argenti. Oh, we're going to fight the Curse of Captivity. We'll see how it goes.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Wait, it's not weak to fire. Hold on, this is the weakness of this whole team right now is the fact that the enemies might not be weak to fire. Oh, I did not take that into account. And also have Gallagher as my sustain, which is actually not the best for this team. Oh no! Oh no! 2 people are dead. No! My great plan. But Hook is alive. Hook's fine. Ultimate Killer Hook.
How's this taste? Execute the judgment. My friends, indulge yourselves.
I mean, what do I need the 2 other characters for? All I need is Gallagher and Hook. The duo you do not know you needed.
Confidence.
Hey, Hook is just too powerful. Too strong. We'll of course go for the ones that benefit my collection as well. Occurrence of combat. Occurrence of combat. Occurrence of combat. Considering I have 2 people dead. So can I just replace them though? With 2 other people. And what is that symbol? What does that mean? I do not understand. Wait a minute. Oh, that symbol means that they are compatible with the weighted curio. Aha, I see. Well, I guess let's put in Clara and Robin as replacements. But Hook's still in the lead. Pitch Dark Hook the Great is the boss. 200 cosmic fragments that would in one dreamlike equation. I guess I don't have the fragments. Curios? I mean, blessings, not curios. Uh, 10 random effects. Let's go. Let's go. Rainbow Fang. Interstellar construct safe load. Lost fragments. Lost fragments. Gained blessing. Enhanced blessing. Enhanced another blessing. Another one. 100 cosmic fragments back. So I lost nothing and I just gained stuff. Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
A little scary.
Workbench of creation. Do I want to replace any equations? Not really. Because we're building all around these equations, so I think that'll work. Blessings, though, I had some that I don't have any use for right now. So I will overwrite this one. I want to overwrite the 3-star. Will consume HP. Enhanced blessings. destruction one. And more HP. I won't revive them right now. I've got plenty of reserve characters, so I don't really know why I would want to revive anyone anyway.
Show begins.
Let's get some boosts. Let's use Hook's attack, I guess. Why not?
Holy Mr. Sora! Doors echo!
We got the Robin music.
Things up. My friends, indulge yourselves!
Here I come!
Eliminating threat. Mission command. Are you alright?
Kill them to pop music. Big boom.
Annihilate.
Keep on singing, Robin. Keep on singing.
Stay back, Clara.
Holy Mr. Sora!
Mission command.
Robin, you gotta sing. Sing for me.
Doors
There we
echo!
go. Now Hook is just spamming ultimates.
Stay back, Clara.
Holy Mr. Sora!
The Bellabog children. The Brain and Bad is so bad with Clara.
Mission command. Annihilate.
There's absolutely no benefit to using the ultimate twice.
Mission command.
Holy Mr. Sora!
Wait, Hook's... Oh, I hadn't realized that Hook's
Mission command.
ultimate is single target. I recalled it being an AoE attack. Well, the problem with a lot of ultimates is that they look like they should be AoE attacks.
Hide.
Like Hook literally blows up a bomb or something.
I'm okay!
A lot of them feel like they should be ultimate, AoE ultimates.
Annihilate.
It seems I have nothing against the centaur here.
Hide.
But at least if I can kill the monkey, I think I'll be getting a nice buff from that. No shields though. No shields.
Indulge yourselves!
Broken. Oh, it ended. Did I run out of time? Well, okay, so it's not extra easy to get it every time, always. It seems. With a random team like this. Star Crusher Worker would be Destruction. That would be using... It's... yeah, Propagation Destruction or Erudition Propagation. Both of those would work. I think Hook uses enhanced basic attack, right? Or is it an enhanced skill? Guess let's take the ultimate one. More break damage, encounters, store, or wealth. We'll go for wealth, money. I am a little child. I need money. I am poor. But I will gamble. Ooh, I want the healer. Give me the healy. Come on, come on. No. Come on. No whammies. Big prize. No. No. Store or combat. I'll save my money. I'll go fight. Ooh, we got a lot of enemies here. Let's go in with Hook. Hook's Hook.
Stars echo.
Time to mix things up.
Here I come.
Eliminating threat.
You hit me.
Hide.
I should use Hook more. This is a fun concept that you're able to kind of use whatever you want. Lets you use more characters. Because nobody has like infinite resources to build all of these random characters.
Steal that, Clara. Annihilate. Hide.
Help me, Mr. Svarog.
Eliminating threat.
Do it one more time. Clara is really one solid character. Like I haven't really used Clara that much these days. As I've got Acheron as kind of my main powerhouse, but Clara is still like whenever you need somebody who can just survive everything and just keep attacking back at the enemies. When there is a situation where Clara excels, Clara really excels. In fact, I mean, I think Clara technically has the highest like damage ceiling of any character in like certain situations because of the fact that she can just attack infinite amounts of times per turn. Whether you actually get that to happen is a different question, but but in those correct situations when Clara works, Clara really works. Alright. Well, give me the good stuff. Oh, that was not the good stuff. No! Well, now I need the special prize then. Okay. Enhanced 1 stars at least. Hey, got it. Nice. More damage. Very, very nice. And if I can somehow get more negative curios, I'll go to occurrence actually. If I can get some more negative curios, I will. Robin's thing ends. It's got a timer on it. I don't have anyone who can like take a buff that just stays on forever. Discard a curio with a chance to obtain 3 random curios. Discard 1 blessing with a chance to obtain 4 random curios blessings. Discard 100 with a chance to 400. I want to discard a curio. No, not the good one. Oh, but hey, we got the Robe of the Beauty. So now I actually don't want to wait. The Robe of the Beauty has received an extra bonus on it. So it's got the gold coin of Discord baked into it. Right? When entering combat, encounter, or boss domains, obtain cosmic fragments equal to 10% difficulty. Yeah, it's like it's got a built-in gold coin of Discord with a little bit of a special thing. Alright, that works out for me. It's nice, nice, nice. Ka-ching! IPC banking. We can deposit. Oh! Now it's not only depositing, but you actually also get something out of it. Which makes it so that I will actually do it. Otherwise I would have saved my fragments, but... Ooh, we got Space-Time Prism. Or Silver Coin of Discord as well. At this point I feel like Silver Coin of Discord is not quite good enough. There's not quite enough. I'll go for Space-Time Prism. Everybody gets Eidolons. E1 Hook.
That one's a little scary.
So wait a minute. I thought the Workbench of Creation would have like random cat cakes, but it seems to always have the same cat cakes right now. Strange. Do you want to overwrite anything? There's a free overwrite. But no, I already have all the good stuff.
That one's a little scary. Let the show begin.
It's a little scary. Stab it.
That kinda tickles. Help me, Mr. Sora.
My friends, indulge yourselves! Mission command. It ain't over.
So, the character actually also works fairly well with Clara. It's a similar situation as to if you have Locha, where it becomes that because Clara is constantly attacking, anything that gives you like help on attack makes it so that Clara becomes pretty much unkillable. On the other hand, that healing is not good for Robin. Robin is very much incompatible with those kind of heals. But I guess both Lucha and Gallagher do have like regular single target heal skills. Whoa, we're getting flaming stir-fried here. There's the least half.
Stay back, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Sora.
Gotta get that break in there so it doesn't blow me up again. Fry me up again. Ooh. Hey, remember Hook? is one of the ability moves.
Mission command. Stay back, Clara. My friends, indulge yourselves!
Dead. We'll see how much we get on the follow-up here. If any.
Friends, indulge yourselves! Annihilate. Mission command. Mission command. Hide.
It definitely is fun to have Robin always just replace the music. Just stop singing. No, Gallagher is sleeping. Clara is dead? What the? Whoa, 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 whoa. What the? Clara is dead? Imagine that. I only got the first one. Whoa. Can't believe they've killed Clara. Killed Clara.
Finders keepers.
Let's pick occurrence. Now we're getting some repeats. Repeats of repeats. I don't need blessings of preservation. I do need 2 preservation, actually. Okay, well, thank you. Thank you, thank you. That frees that up. Aha. It's hard. Bet it lightly. Thank you. Escapade. Okay. What is this then? Alright, so here we have a new workbench of creation then. Precious treasure. Select a curio. Temporary stake. This is a new thing. Immediately obtain 300 cosmic fragments. After entering a total of 4 domains, this curio will be destroyed and 600 cosmic fragments will be lost. How many domains do I have left? Because I feel like I might be able to do that. Then there's also 3-star rarity curios. I'm gonna do the temporary stake. Hello, Rio. Welcome in. I'm gambling with my life here. Do I have enough? Yes, there. It's gonna be fine. There aren't enough domains left. Casket of inaccuracy. I'll go with that. Okay, what can these cats do? Curio synthesize and overwrite weighted curios. I mean, I don't. The whole thing here is to have the physical and fire curio, but I could break the whole challenge by changing this to something else and switching our whole team to something else. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Let's see. Destruction or erudition. That was a crowd control thing. There's a preservation thing. Erudition or hunt. Use the ultimate to deal damage to the enemy. It's a follow-up attack. That doesn't really help me. Neither one of these really helps me. But I guess I'll do this one. For the little that it does help. Curio synthesize. Synthesize a new curio using 2 curios of the same quality. Each synthesis allows you to select 1 out of 3 random curios with a higher quality. The highest quality curio that can be obtained is the 3-star one. Negative curios cannot be used for curio synthesis. There is a limit to the number of times each workbench of creation can synthesize curios. Alright. So this, I suppose, would be... This is good for curios like this, where they have already been used up. Let's go. Rationalis is full. 1 blessing of 1-star rarity from 3 different paths. Okay, that's a little bit different now. Shadow Starbait. Spirit of the Knights of Beauty obtains 1 random equations after obtaining this curio. Oh, okay. I think I'll get the blessings, because I'm kind of low on blessings right now for the equations that I have. I could synthesize 1 more. I think this is going to be fine. I mean, the 6% would be very nice, but I think at this stage we can switch it out. Memory Cycle immediately obtains 2 random equations. When entering a domain, all equations are replaced with random equations. What the? When entering battle, obtains the effects of all equations that have not been expanded. Okay. Okay, interesting. Immediately obtain 1 destructible curio. Every time curios are destroyed, immediately obtain 1 destructible curio. When entering battle, increases all allies' damage for every possessed destroyed curio. And Reunion with Death. Immediately obtain 1 equation that cannot be expanded currently. After expanding 1 equation, immediately obtain 1 random equation that cannot be expanded currently. A maximum of 5 equations can be obtained in this way. For every expanded equation, increases all allies' damage by 10%. So Reunion with Death is something that would be good early on. I mean, I'll go for the random. I'll go for a Memory Cycle. We'll just go for the funny random one. We're absolutely just breaking this whole challenge. Equations lost. Obtained equations. Oh, so it also randomizes the levels of them, so if you have a lot of high level equations, that might not be a good idea. Scroolum. Do you have anything? I mean, you just... I guess you do have, but I don't know which ones I'm gonna need, so it's not gonna... That's not gonna be useful. I guess none of these are gonna be useful. Enhancing blessings, sure. We'll enhance a couple of blessings, and then we go into the boss. Lost those equations. So I have all of these active though, so there's that side of it. Ultimate damage dealt by 6% every 1% of HP a character loses will charge Brain and Vat. When they attack frozen, deals aftertaste. Skill points consumed, decrease ultimate damage. Loses any shield, increases speed. Critical boost on frozen enemies. Quake or shield. Bleed. It does sound like I might want to just switch this out after all. Here for the final battle, we'll switch it out for the classic. Acheron's back on the team. We do Sparkle, Aventurine, and Pela is all the way down here somewhere. Over there. Bela.
Storms on the horizon.
That team was underperforming a little bit anyway, so
Watch this.
we'll see if this works out better.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Weakness.
Can you find the answer?
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, Acheron.
Still waters.
Just killing everything. Just absolutely killing everything.
Again.
Again. Eventually it's also good against these bosses
No
since
dirty tricks.
you get the effect resistance. Well, if you do.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for
That
the
is
departed.
one of Aventuri's weaknesses is the fact that if something gets to that high effect resistance, then there's nothing you can really do about it.
Still waters of oblivion.
With Aventuri, I mean, you could have somebody else who can cleanse, but there aren't actually, I don't think there is really a character that's, you know, kind of a
Can you find the answer?
cleanser. Like all the cleanses come from
It's on me.
sustained characters.
Bust. Or maybe
Okay.
I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Massive Acheron.
Still waters of oblivion.
I do quite enjoy the combo of the hyperspeed sparkle with slow base speed Acheron.
Feeling spiffy?
It's a fun one.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Easy peasy.
Another blood debt repaid.
Yeah, I guess for the final boss, it's all about just finishing it. No need to beat any sort of challenge. Do I want to save this file? I mean, I guess I have a free save slot, so sure, why not? Why not? A doubling of points here. Alright, inspiration circuit. So, consumables. We can use trick snacks. Defense up. Oh, gotta save up for that. No wait, I should first do the others. Gallery of possibilities, get some jade from here. More jade. And then the stable computing array. Did an escapade. Performed curiosynthesis. Overwrote as weighted one. And completed a cyclical extrapolation. There we go. All of those done. Clear divergent universe without expanding an equation. Interesting. When possessing 8 or more equations. When possessing 2 or more expanded 3-star equations. Possess 4096 or more cosmic fragments. Alright, alright. Challenges. Synchronicity. And yeah, I wanted to save that stuff. And then here's the lore. Okay, that's good. Can read the lore later. So what I'm kind of wondering about is what is this like tidal thing? It says above the earth, but where does that come from? What does it mean? Is it part of the operational this? I don't think so. Extrapolation backtrack. Don't know what the title means. Anyways, are you here for Screwdom? Nice to meet you, Trailblazer of the Astral Express. Attendant Amsella at your service. Conclusion: there's a 13% chance that you are lost, and an 85% chance that you are hungry. Are you Screwdom's attendant? What services do you provide here? What about the remaining 2%? Addendum, out of curiosity, just like right now. I provide guests with a convenient food delivery service. Just let me know if you wish to place an order. Let's have a chat. I want to place an order. Thank you, I'm good for now. I want to place an order. Nice to meet you, Trailblazer of the Astral Express. Attendant Amsella at your service. Conclusion, there's a 13% chance that you are lost, and an 85% chance that you are hungry. What? Did I just time travel? This isn't the first time we've met. From your facial expression, I can detect 2% confusion. Question: am I able to solve your problem? I see. It must be me. It seems like there is an issue with my memory storage module again. I apologize for any inconvenience caused. Nice to meet you, Trailblazer of the Astral Express. Attendant Amsella at your service. Conclusion: there's a 13% chance that you are lost, and an 85% chance that you are hungry. I want to place an order. What do you got? Food. Everlasting hatred. Just some basic food. Okay. Goodbye. May your dreamscape be filled with sweet memories. Where did Screwlum go? Screwlum. Well, I guess that's all the, like, questing that they give you to kind of teach you about this whole thing. I could be getting a ticket from there. Do I need it? Absolutely. Oh yeah, I also haven't commented on it, but this is the dumbest name for any warp ever. Fireful Flyshine. What? 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 Floral Triptych. I mean, I guess that's not that much better, but still. Still. Brilliant Fixation. So we got a standard warp over here. Amber. We can do 2 warps for... Come on. Come home, Firefly. Please don't be Bailu. Honestly, if I get Bailu, I will exit. Exit out of life. And everything. I guess this whole area to explore. To do all of this, but I was thinking we should probably go and do that quest with Stell. Taking over the hotel. see if there's any remnants of Jade over here. Jade wants to trade with me. Long couch.
What services do you require?
Oh yeah, you gotta find 3 of these, I think. Or some sort of extra thing. Did I see one of them? Shut up. Still. Shut up.
Stream 4.
Here it is.
The gleam of old blades.
I guess let's do this then. Hee hee, dear guest, want to change rooms? Move somewhere else that's more interesting. The bedsheet is on the floor and the pillow is on the ceiling. I've opened the Soul Glad bottle for you in advance to let all the carbonation out. It's bound to be flavorless now. Don't you feel that most guest rooms are too mundane? It's so dull to have neatly ironed bed sheets and properly arranged items. Isn't it better to have some excitement? No. Alright. How's this gonna be then? Okay. That connects, but... it could also be a connection over here. Except that no, that doesn't actually connect correctly. Well, now it does, but then this doesn't. Oh, but it doesn't need to. Then, can we create a connection here? Don't think so, no. Oh, that's all that I need to do. I knew that. That one was obvious, and this one's obvious. Well, it got real easy there towards the end. I guess I happen to have some of the other blocks in the correct position. I feel dizzy. So that's what it feels like when my dial is missing a piece. No wonder I even forgot about work matters. The stuffing in the pillow needs to be changed. One only has sweet dreams if they sleep on a soft pillow. From now on, I'll ensure that the rooms I clean are the cleanest and most comfortable. After all, everyone wants to have a perfect dream. I still remember the duties that boss assigned to me. Alright, let's go see what this is all about then. Take me home to the VIP room. Shut up, Stell.
What services do you require?
What's this side?
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Ah, it's you, our esteemed guest. Thank you for saving me. As a token of my gratitude, would you like to hear a secret? Tick-tock. My 3 buddies and I make half the contribution that keeps this airship running. 3 buddies and I. Oh, it was 4. Okay, I know how to count. Okay, well, we gotta find another one then. Let's go to poop deck. Mini captain. Trotter. Trotter atop a dream bubble. You notice a trotter standing atop of the dream bubble. It nods its head at you as if greeting you. You are moved. You are truly alone, for the world still has so many creatures that understand you. They understand
This is
still.
what they call fate.
Dream chasing Can. I wonder where that hero is. Well, I guess we're doing a Can. I heard that a Supreme Master has been invited to Radiant's Felspar. Having inherited Tatalow's mantle, she must be a skilled fighter. Legend has it that the crown of her head is grey, and that she grew up eating trash. As a result, she has been imbued with extraordinary talent, so much so that her shoulders can support a pinball machine. Her arms are incredibly strong as she wanders around every day, carrying a flaming bat in one hand like it's nothing. With just a single bat, she managed to wrest control of Radiant Felspar over from the family's grasp. Perhaps you've seen this incredible master. I must become her disciple and learn some skills from her. What the? This sounds exactly like me. I've never heard of such a person. The person you're looking for is right in front of you. Are you not going to acknowledge your master? Grew up eating trash? Isn't that an insult? It is me. Huh. Grey hair. Flaming bat. It really is you. Ah, your attire, your bat. You are indeed the legendary Stell. I sincerely apologize for my rudeness. Master, please accept me as your disciple. Do not bend the knee so easily, Trash Can. I do not wish to accept you as my disciple. If I accept you as my disciple, are you going to offer me a present? Rise, disciple. Do not underestimate your enemy next time. I'll do it. I'll accept you. I shall not, master. Since I was disrespectful, it is expected that I express my sincerity to you. As my master, how can you be so irresponsible? You must take responsibility for my improper conduct. That was the wrong one. Wrong option.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Pele's implanting, and then, yeah, this will work out.
Can you find
We'll
the
get
answer?
the weakness implanted
Still
from
waters of oblivion.
Acheron.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Top prize.
It's on me.
Feeling spiffy?
Destined for oblivion.
You passed the trial. Easy. Initially, I was doubtful of your abilities, but I am now certain that you are the legendary master. Thank you for your great compassion in accepting me as your disciple, master. After a bout with you, I have finally realized how incredible your skills are. In this instant, I am suddenly overcome by emotion. Wait, my entire body is heating up. What's going on? My lid is itchy, as though something is about to emerge from it. As Trash Can continues to speak, it suddenly begins to tremble violently. You can only stare with your... Oh. Is it gonna hang around here? Enlightened Can. Master, I finally understood. True power does not come from the transformation of one's appearance, but from the melding of hearts. But I didn't teach you anything. But your appearance has clearly changed. I think you're making baseless assumptions. You're indeed my disciple. There might be hope for you yet. Haha, you really are frank, Master. However, I am no longer the same trash can of before. I can sense the voices of every piece of trash. They are calling out to me. Master, you are carrying a decent amount of trash with you, right? I can hear your trash crying out to me. They say that you are the bravest trailblazer, that you'll be able to teach me skills that no other trash can would ever be able to master. Master, hurry up and teach me. You seem rather obsessed. Alright, I'll teach you how to clean up trash. Don't forget to train your legs as well as your body. ... I will not teach you. Ah? What did you say, Master? Your disciple didn't quite understand you. Ah, I see. You wish to teach me through actual combat, right? No problem.
Net markers
And what
activate.
might go as planned.
How familiar.
The Can's Trials.
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Can you find the answer?
Spend freely.
Ooh, this golden can has a lot
Or
of
maybe I'll take it all.
Feeling spiffy?
Oblivion.
oomph on that toughness
Not good.
scale there.
Net markers activate.
See if I'll be
Time
able
for
to
good
do
old
this.
counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another? Feeling spiffy? Can you
It's not
find
hitting
the
too
answer?
hard yet.
Justice
still-
for oblivion.
Do
on
it,
me.
but we're only halfway through.
Still waters of oblivion,
Watch your head.
I weep for the departed.
Eventually, it's like giving Efron
too shall fall.
an activation. That was nice to see.
Net markers activate. Time for good old counterattack. Feeling spiffy?
I
Justice
got
for
this.
oblivion.
Unless.
Ready for another?
No. Seems like it's gonna be quite easy here.
Can you find the answer?
Quite easy.
Still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Your past Lord of Trash Can's trial. Easy peasy. Master is powerful indeed. If it were any other trash can, they'd definitely take pity and hold back from using their true power on a weak trash can like me. However, you are not like them, Master. After a few bouts, I feel as though my muscles and joints have been thoroughly warmed up. Thank you for your patient guidance, Master. Your disciple has learned a lot from you. Give me some time to digest what you've taught me. Master, I am no longer that ordinary trash can of when we first met. I shall use my existence to prove that even the most inconspicuous of corners can shine bright like a diamond. Recently, I've come to realize some things. By combining these realizations with my experiences, I've created a brand new set of trash can combat techniques. Master, perhaps you could offer a few pointers? Come, show me what you're made of. You should ponder on it yourself. I have other matters to attend to. Alright, your matter is more pressing, Master. This disciple will reflect alone. I'll fight once I have Firefly. Firefly can kill that thing pretty quickly. Switch on the car's lights. To be honest, I don't even know what this feature does myself. If you want to try it out, go right ahead. Lights. This is your exclusive parking. Oh, yeah. No, keep the one. Turn the lights on again. Can I then turn the lights off? No, I cannot. Golden hour. Where does it put me? In my other parking space? Perhaps?
This haven of memories.
Yep.
Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
It's a pretty cool one. Ah! More billboards. I feel like you couldn't go this far back before, could you? The Reverie Hotel is undergoing renovations and is not open to guests. Could you? Anyways, we gotta go to the reality, right? Is the reality lobby that Stell wants to rule over. Let's see. Checking out. Continue this one.
You can actually...
Standing before you is Reverie Hotel's standard issue automated service terminal. So, what happened before this was that Stell, well, the Astral Express has a stake in Penacony. So Stell thinks, as a dumb child, that that means that she just has some sort of ownership of this place now, and that she can just decide things and boss people around, which of course isn't true, but she came here and she wanted to, I don't know, do something about the workplace. She wanted to do something about the working conditions here. I'm not really sure what, but anyway, she came here and she started saying that she wants to be the lobby manager, and that not that she wants to be, that she is now the lobby manager. And then the others kind of just agreed, and they were like, okay, for the rest of today you're the lobby manager. To a guest, it's a one-stop shop services of checking in, checking out, and navigation service, make it a perfect tool of convenience. But to you, it is a monstrous machine that has robbed countless job opportunities from aspiring youths, completely rendering the service industry of glorious human touch. More importantly, it threatens your place as a lobby manager. It renders your presence and existence redundant. You will not allow such a thing to happen. Your pride as the lobby manager would not be usurped by a cold, ugly machine. Smash it to smithereens or kick out its power supply. Smash it to smithereens. Smash it to smithereens! Your baseball bat whispers to you, and your hand snakes towards your waist. On second thought, this automated service terminal is hotel property. It belongs to the Penacony conglomerate. In other words, it also belongs to you, a major stakeholder. That was close. You almost let your impulsive instincts to get the better of you. Good thing your love for money kept your destructive tendencies in check. You think you hear the baseball bat at your waist sigh in resignation. Sorry to disappoint you, old friend, you lament in your heart. Don't worry, there'll be plenty of other opportunities to flaunt your power. Kick out the terminal's power supply. Thud. You dislodge the power supply plug with a swift kick, dealing vengeance for the paper-fold university's hospitality graduates whose bright futures were stolen away. More importantly, from now on, all guests who require concierge service will need to come to you. You now hold an iron grip over each guest's life and death. You can respond to every inquiry they have with condensation. But that's not enough. You still require more preparation that will guarantee a perfect work experience for the next 10 system hours. Besides the lobby manager, there are other staff at the front desk. Let them all enjoy a day off work. Stell, what are you doing? What are you doing? Dismiss all the remaining staff members at the reception desk. Confused receptionist. Hello? May I ask, did you just unplug the automated service terminal? Proudly. Yes, that's me. Call me. Yes, that's me. Yes, that's me. Are you okay? If you want, I can call a nurse for you. Did someone put something in the water today? It's just one weird thing after the next. What other weird things have been happening? Weird things are right in my wheelhouse. I'm all ears. Strange. Didn't you see it too? Dennis the manager, who knows what he's dealing with upstairs, but he stormed out screaming things like vacation and tokens. It was so weird. I've never seen him like that before. I heard about something going down in the dreamscape, but it's a workday, so, you know, our lobby manager is MIA too. What are we supposed to do? I'm in charge of things around here now. I'll give you the day off. I'm in charge. Huh? For real? I take it all back then. Today isn't a weird day, today's a miraculous day. Then I'll leave all the reception work with you. Shouldn't be too difficult, right? Seeing as old Ode personally assented to this one. I can't get blamed if anything goes wrong, can I? Hang on, I still need you to help me with a favor. Huh? If you need anything, just ask away, Miss Manager. To liven up the front desk, you add some boss stone balloons as decorations. That's more like it. That's more like an office worthy enough for a major stakeholder. Let me see. Something seems to be missing still. Oh yes, I have to go to the banquet hall. What is this kid doing? Necessary startup supplies. Greetings, beautiful lady. What would you like today? I'll take 12 Soul Glad. Sorry about that, madam. You should be able to work out that we are a hotel bar, not a supermarket. If you want, you can go to the lobby manager at the hotel reception to order a full box from the concierge. I am the lobby manager. You're standing in front of nothing but Soul Glad. Yeah. I am the lobby manager. I guess I don't really understand what's going on then, madame. I'm sorry, madame. I think my co-workers are looking for me. Can you please hold on a sec? Uh-oh. I see. I get it. I'm very sorry, but there seems to have been a bit of misunderstanding. Please don't take it personally. My co-worker has filled me in on the situation, Manager Stell. Please take all the Soul Glad here, as much as you want. We are always willing to help you, so long as it helps you perform your job well. You do everything you can to get a whole dozen Soul Glads in your hands and feet. It's just a pity that you will never learn seriously how to juggle back on the Changer Lofo. No, with Miss Boy. Great, free refills of Soul Glad. Special privilege, only the lobby manager gets to enjoy. Everything should pretty much be ready. Let's get to work then. I want to see what kind of guests stay in this hotel. I love this because this is very much like Stella is just acting like a child. Begin work as the lobby manager. The front desk of the Reverie Hotel, originally the gateway to that luxurious, opulent, inebriated dream world, it has become, thanks to your hard work, it's become something very fashionable. Outsiders might rate it as a rundown mess, but you tell them that's just out with the old, in with the new, and of course, that's just as you intended it. Enough blabbing already, get to work. Whatever you say, lobby manager Stell. You give those confused VIPs a taste of your special hospitality, boss. After going through all those major events, the front desk seems rather empty today. Of course, it's also possible that your over-the-top style of decorations has frightened off all the Shut up! Let me think, what should I do next? Wait for the next guest to arrive? Drink a bottle of Soul Glad to get rid of boredom. MIA for a while. Let's drink. Glug glug glug. You feel incredible after sinking a whole bottle of cold Soul Glad. If it weren't for your limited literary abilities, you'd probably have written a poem or two about it already. Anyway, does the Reverie have a real bathroom in here? Haven't seen one, and at the rate you're consuming Soul Glads, you'd best have all the info you need available to you. Wait for the next guest to arrive, have another bottle of Soul Glad. Gulp, 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 gulp. This bottle of Soul Glad fails to provide the expected refreshing and revitalizing experience. As you finish the bottle, a slight pang of regret washes over you, as your stomach gives slight shivers of protest. However, in return, you feel poetic inspiration has ascended to a brand new level. Just a bit more of the soul glad stimulus, and you will instantly compose a magnificent masterpiece. I can't drink more. I gotta wait for a guest. Cheer guest. Hello, I'd like to check in. Do you have booking? I can't check you in. I'm Stell, and I'm a shareholder of the Penacony conglomerate. Yes. Okay, Miss Penacony conglomerate shareholder. Could you please check me in now? Please, could you look up the name I booked under? Roy Boogie Booga Bottom Powell. You heard things right. That's his real name. Roy Boogie Booga Bottom Powell. I'm sorry, could you please repeat that? Alright, Roy Boogie Booga Bottom... Repeat it, please. Of course, Roy Boogie Booga Bottom Powell. With an unprecedented levels of restraint and first-rate professionalism, you fight back the urge to laugh out loud at this Pepeshi, who apparently has no idea how silly his name sounds. Hang on a minute, let me check the system. There never was any system in the first place, and even if there was, Dennis has never told you how to operate it. Fortunately, Penacony has just been through a disaster. You'll guess that the Reverie Hotel should have a few empty rooms now. Madame, did you just say that you'd like to check the system? Questions arise from the guest as expected. Weaponless, you are armed only with your quick wits and a sharp tongue. Take them on, soldier. Good news, there are plenty of vacancies right now. Bad news, your booking has been cancelled. Good news. Good news, you picked the perfect time to stay, because it's the off-season and the Reverie Hotel has plenty of vacancies. You booked an economy room to begin with, but we are now able to upgrade you to a deluxe suite, an executive suite, or a comfort suite, free of charge. Really? That's amazing! Uncle Odie's the man. Did you just mention Uncle Odie? All of a sudden, the name Roy Boogie Booga Bottom Powell doesn't sound so funny to you anymore. Sure enough, having a rich relative is the best cosmetic out there. Please, can I take the most comfortable room? I can't wait to join up with the group. I can't wait to see the legendary golden hour for myself. Say any random room number. Shift responsibility for allocating rooms onto somebody else. There is nobody else. March? I've already assigned you to the best suite in the system. Please take the elevator up to the 135th floor. Our staff will be waiting to meet you there. Thank you. They're right about the Reverie. Your service is even better than expected. So then, see you later. Easy. Oh, that was a bit of a fright. But at least things got handled. Who would have thought that guest one would be someone of exceptional status? Now the only risk is whether there actually is a spare guest room on the 135th floor. But you're sure that's fine. You trust the problem-solving skills of your co-workers, even if you've never actually met them before. Outstanding team spirit, boss. Nice start, Stell. Hope the rest of this job goes just as well. Let me think. What should I do next? Wait for the next guest to arrive. Drink a bottle of Soul Glad. This is like the companion quest for the Trailblazer. The thick Soul Glad slurry flows down your throat, traverses your digestive tract and enters your stomach. And then it begins to sear your stomach, leading to an intense acid reflux that results in a series of retching. Despite the discomfort, your intoxicated nerves reach the poetic summit, and a string of exceptionally beautiful words effortlessly pours forth from your lips. Sing for your life, sipping on soda delight, embrace the sweet dews as the day turns to night. In the haunted days of worries and sorrow, Soul Glad will bring you bring you happiness. Even if the last line lacks rhyme, it doesn't matter. Excessive worship of such rhymes is simply the mundane theories of those banal poets. A true ingenious poet like you should never be constrained by such rules. However, even the greatest poet have their limits, so it would be wise to hear the protests from your stomach at a safe distance from those enticing bottles of Soul Glad. Have another bottle of Soul Glad. Oh no, you realize that you should have listened to reason long ago, and now you find yourself in trouble. You feel belching and flatulence in your abdomen, transforming into an intense surge of heat that rises rapidly. It effortlessly breaches every barrier within your body's construction, forcing open your mouth with no self-control. Eventually it becomes a pool of rainbow-shaded vomit that completely ruins your meticulously arranged work environment. The few customers nearby are scared away by this horrifying scene. Perhaps this is another way to alleviate your workload. Now, you have learned your lesson, haven't you? You find yourself blaming Himiko and Mr. Yang, the parents among the crew, for their failure to emphasize the importance of self-control in the face of modern temptations. There's one more Soul Glad. Wait for the next guest to arrive. Is that Boothill and Argenti? What are they doing out together? When did they come so close? What are you hesitating for, my friend? Hesitating? Haven't you noticed? This lobby manager looks just like that other guy with the grey hair. I'm not good with people's faces, but I dare you to be the judge. You and I are looking at the trailblazer of the Astral Express, my distant friend. There's no confusion about it. Let's take a closer look. Holy fuckaroni, it's actually you, the hero of Penacony. What are you doing here? You're an expert gunslinger, but your eyesight is this bad? I'm the boss now, cowboy. No way. Fame and fortune. You've really gotten a lot out of this motherfucking trip to Penacony. Taking on work for busy staff just so they can have some space to relax. You really are a selfless messenger of the beauty. That's right. I really am so upstanding. I didn't expect this angle of interpretation. You have a high EQ, my friend. I really am so upstanding. Enough bullshooting. You're in charge here now, right? Then do me a favor and give me a forking extension for my room fast. And please extend my room for the next few days too, dear friend. How did you two end up together? Huh? Still haven't had enough of this place? How did you two end up together? What the fuck? You think I want to work with someone else? Us Galaxy Rangers always work solo. Never thought I'd have to put up with someone clinging to me like this. Just between you and me, I've come to Penacony on a critical mission this time. A matter of life and death. Something extremely important. I met dear Boothill aboard the Radiant Feldspar. At first I took him for a potty-mouthed savage unworthy of Idrilla's blessing. But after talking with him, I realized that this cold robot shell contained a blazing hot, chivalrous heart. He surely was worthy of the beauty's favor. Fuck me, you can't just... So I decided to team up with him for now and put my efforts towards realizing his unaccomplished noble pursuit. Could you pipe down, for fuck's sake? What does noble pursuit mean? Here's the thing. Before I even came to Penacony, I'd heard about an extremely dangerous evil organization that's taken root on this planet of festivities. They're planning to use Penacony as a base for a series of deadly operations. Thanks to you, the family's matters have mostly been settled already. I'm going to make use of my time left to investigate this muddle-fudging cult. Probably for the best if I completely destroy them shirtbags. Brave words, but Boot Hill unfortunately failed to even get the name of this cult. Butter my fudge. So nice of you to air my dirty laundry. Anyway, that's how it is. I'll leave it up to you now. How many nights to extend the room, hero? Now I've got to get back to inspecting more clues left behind by this cult. I'm coming with you, Boot Hill. Boot Hill and Argenti hurry out of the hotel lobby. You dial the number of the hotel reception and ask co-worker to extend the ones. I think, wait a minute, I can... Yeah, I can read it through here. Co-worker to handle their room extension. A cyborg cowboy plus a knight of beauty. What an amazing combo. I wonder what they'll be able to turn up. So far, so good, Stell. Keep up the great job. Let me think. What should I do next? Drink a bottle of Soul Glad? No. Absolutely not. Do you hear that? No. Never. What is this Disco Elysium suddenly? Trembling, you retract the hand that almost betrays your self-discipline. You have been cautious all your life, and now you must not let a bottle of carbonated drink ruin your hard-earned reputation. Wait for the next guest to arrive. Another Pepeshi? Is today a special holiday? Hey, hello. Excuse me, is this a Reverie Hotel reception? This is my private home. You are crossing the line. Correct, you've come to the right place. No, this is my private home. Is that so? Sorry, your places are grand. I got confused. The panic in the Pepeshi's voice instantly makes you feel guilty. Sure, you might look vain, but you're still a softy deep down. Just kidding. This is the hotel reception. I get it. You're funny. So I'm looking for a friend who once stayed here. Would you be able to help me out? Finding friends. Another completely new kind of gig. Fudge it. This is your first day on the job. Why are you running into all this other trouble? Based on your limited understanding, among most civilizations, for the personal safety of the guest and their property, if you want to find someone at a hotel, it's customary to show a valid form of ID. Unfortunately, you don't know how the Reverie normally handles this kind of appeal. However, you wish to maintain your professional image, so you ask the person you're looking for, what's the room number? Please, hold up a sec. Let me see. There it is. It's the 135th is room number 13527. The 135th floor? That's probably just coincidence. You should ask him the name of the person he's looking for, just in case. The person you're looking for, what's their name? My friend's name is hang on a sec. Where did I put that memo? I found it. His name is Roy Boogie Booga Baden Power. Him! You feel relieved. This is going to make things easier. Also, you admire the professionalism of your co-worker up there on the 135th floor. They have helped Mr. Roy complete his check-in without disrupting the flow of your work. Go, find your friend. Let me see some ID, please. Huh? Do I need an ID to get in here? Oh, sorry, madame. I ain't never been to such a high-class place before in my life. I didn't know you had all these rules. The Pepeshi shoots a pitiful look, and a sparkling liquid gleam begins to swirl around inside his eyes. The second hardest thing in the universe for you to endure is to watch the Pepeshi weeping. Second only to the heartbreak of watching a young silver-haired girl turn into bubbles before you. You decide to give him a freebie. Forget it. Get up. Thank you very much. So I'll go up then. Still just murdered Roy. So Penacony has guests of that caliber too. I thought everyone who could afford to come here was either filthy rich or an aristocrat. He looks pretty honest. There shouldn't be any problems, right? Don't think about it so much. Who knows what kind of guests I'll meet next. Let me think, what should I do? So glad. So glad. Is that Aventurine and Topaz? Shoot, you can't let the IPC see any fear in you. Still, relax and put on a good show. Yo. Oink. Ah, it's you, Stell. We were just talking about you a moment ago. What a coincidence. Haven't seen you around a while, friend. You've been busy in my absence. First saving Penacony, then resolving the crisis aboard the Radiant Feldspar. Even though it was a false alarm. And how is it that you're carrying the title of lobby manager now? Are you so short of money that you have to work 2 jobs? Oh, are you tired from so much travel and you want to experience what it's like keeping office hours? Why do you say so? The Strategic Investment Department is recruiting at the moment. How about I give you a project manager role? With your credentials, P25, no, P30 at least, posted straight to Pierpoint HQ. Meals, accommodation and travel expenses are all reimbursed. How about it? I'll take it. As Topaz, what's the base salary? As Aventurine, you're recovering pretty fast. That's really worth giving some good thought to. What's the base salary? I didn't expect that. Are you really interested? Your salary and bonuses are no big deal. We can talk about those, but really, shouldn't you go ask Miss Himiko what she thinks? It will not be worth the trouble if poaching harms an important relationship of ours. You're recovering pretty fast. Thanks for the concern. The fact that I'm standing here and talking to you is all thanks to that red-haired Knight of Beauty coming to my rescue. I'd never met a real knight before, and if I just listened to the rumors, I'd think they were just a bunch of sensational weirdos. Turns out, seeing is believing, right? Really worth giving some good thought to. Oh, wait, that's not fair, Director Topaz. Oink oink. I like that Nambi is actually voiced in these scenes. If I'm not mistaken, you have quite a few capable workers above P30, right? Compared to you, I'm currently in need of an industrious and bold project manager over here. Come work for me, and you'll start at P35 with all my resources at your disposal. What do you say? Ha! So that's how it is. So Director Aventurine would like to poach people from right under my nose, huh? Oh no. They're about to battle. You don't need me to explain to you why you have so few people working for you. Instead of blaming others' management skills, you should spend a little time reflecting on your own work habits. Work habits. Are they really that important? Don't forget, the Strategic Investment Department's work culture is results come first. You couldn't even handle a little frozen ice planet, Director Topaz. Those work habits you care so much about are probably just an excuse for failure, right? Try in vain to get a word in. You try finding an opportunity to inject your own insight into this conversation between 2 IPC senior executives. And as expected, you completely fail. You watch on helplessly as this battle unfolds before your eyes. Trying to stir me up with your unusual tricks, huh? Let's see, even if I count all the gains from Penacony under your name, your success rate would still be several percent points behind mine. Come on, that's looking at quantity over quality. I never expected the kind-hearted Director Topaz to resort to distorting concepts like that. Look deep into your heart, will you? You ought to know better than anyone else how difficult the projects I take on are. Then I really should sing your praises. Remember that time you sent me an Epsilon Stock Exchange market analysis? The Epsilon Stock Index is expected to bounce back strongly after bottoming out. and investors are advised to seize this opportunity and immediately take positions. But guess what? Just after markets opened the next day, the Epsilon index went below 28 million points. 28 million, the lowest in its recorded history. Are we going to start digging up old scores now? I was just being kind and hoped that everyone can make a little money together. How can an accident as rare as that be blamed on me? Besides, had we already done a retro on that? My Souls was your old friend at the Epsilon Star Exchange. Who knew that you could work in stocks your whole life and still be incompetent like that? Any reason why you're not bringing up your undefeated luck in this case? Your standards sure are flexible, Director Aventurine. The idea of top execs in the strategic investment department can also get caught up in the chaos of the stock market. It leaves you feeling a little bit more balanced inside. Whoa, Jade's here. No, don't sign up with Jade. Do not the cat. Oink oink. Oh, I could hear you two fighting from miles away. These two kids are such good friends. My humble apologies, Madam Jade. Stell is an old friend of ours, so we acted a little too familiar before then. Director Aventurine, next time you want to pick a fight, please mind the time and place. Right back at you. I nearly forgot. We'd like to check out, Stell. Here's my room card. Hang on. Why are you going first? If I remember correctly, it was me who got here first. Has everyone forgotten the principle of first come, first served? He still really cares about cutting in the queue? Keep watching the drama. Looks like you really made a full recovery then. That's a pity. Arguing with you is part of my rehab as well, Director Topaz. They are top elites of the IPC in public, but just two hot-headed kids in private. Give me your room cards, Aventurine, Topaz. Jade gives you the 3 room cards. Under Tree Stonehouse guidance, you successfully help them check out. Never thought checking out would take so long. I have to think about taking my previous offer off the table. Don't make fun of Stell, Aventurine. The Astral Express is now a shareholder in the Penacony conglomerate, just like the IPC, so you can consider us equal partners. Since we are business partners then, why don't we snap a souvenir photo? Just think of it as an informal gathering between group reps. Good idea? Isn't my wardrobe a little shabby? That's called leaning into your style. You're so photogenic, you don't have to worry about details like that. Thanks, Topaz. Take a group photo with the 3 members of the Strategic Investment Department. And Numby. Wait a minute. Who do I want to be? Who do I want to be? That's the big question. Am I a second Aventurine? Who am I supposed to be? What kind of characters do we have here? Need to be somebody else. Should I just be Stell? Harmony Stell, yeah. Absolutely. Oh yeah, it doesn't really show a hat. Unless...
Please stay tuned.
Does that work? No. What? There we go. Target found. Where's Nambi not one of the targets? This is absolute. This is terrible. Horrible. Obviously Nambi is one of them. Save. Saved. Fox. What are you doing here? Group photo. I'm having fun with Topaz and Nambi and Aventurine and Jade. Do you have a new I want to see if there's a new clip. Toy Story 2 clip. Show. That's not Toy Story 2. Disappointment. Stell's camera skills aren't too bad. You've been hanging out with Miss March, haven't you? And picked up things from her. It really is commendable. We could always set up a separate role for you as a freelance photographer. Our private jet should be arriving soon, so let's say so long for now, Miss Stell. Please allow me once again to express my gratitude to all of you nameless, especially Miss Himiko. I hope that the Strategic Investment Department will continue our deep commitment to cooperation into the future. So then, till we meet again. Wait, I wanted a job! Oink oink, Nambi no! Give me a job! Deep cooperation. I wonder which eccentric from the Strategic Investment Department I'll meet next time. Why am I feeling a little tired? Who knew being a lobby manager could be so tiring? Hang in there, Stell. Just a few more system hours and you can clock out. What should I do next? So glad. Do it. Do it, Stell. Drink it. Drink it. What the? What's Shinkwei doing here? Shinkwei? What's she doing in Penacony? Huh? Yikes. Stell? Is that Stell? No, wait a minute. Shinkwei's gonna think that I've been demoted. No, I'm not like you. I'm not like you. Get out of here, you gremlin. Yep, that's me. You sure you should be here? Yeah, wait a minute. Shouldn't you be at work? Oh, no. I really didn't want to bump into anyone I knew this time, let alone get rumbled before I could even check in. Please, friend, don't tell anyone about me coming to Penacony, especially the Master Diviner. If you expect me to hold my tongue, it's not going to be cheap. Did you come to Penacony to do a city walk? Pay me. Hey, I knew you'd say that. In any case, just give me a little time, enough for a little fun around Penacony. I took out all my annual leave at once just to come out here. The Master Diviner thinks I'm visiting the Xianzhou Zhuming and doesn't have a clue I was invited out here to Penacony. Teehee. Invited? By whom? You're too late. The watchmaker's gone. Sorry, you're too late. You missed the main story. Invited by whomst? I don't actually know who, but I still have the invite message saved. Wanna take a look? Let me show. Shinkwei hands you her phone. Mysterious invitation received by Shinkwei. 4-Foot Hall is now open to new members. We invite anyone who meets the criteria in the cosmos to visit Penacony and experience the wonders and beauty of the dreamscape. If your height is 141.5 centimeters or below, please present this invitation at the Reverie to check in for free. All travel and accommodation expenses will be reimbursed. 4-Foot Hall awaits your arrival. We wish you a happy, relaxing, and extraordinary journey. She gets to be here for free because she's short? What do you think? Awesome, huh? It's a free stay at the hotel if you qualify. I carefully measured my height before I came. 141.2 centimeter in the morning and 140.3 centimeter in the evening. Just perfect. This is discrimination against tall people. It's dodgy, no matter how you look at it. Discrimination. Tall people already have a lot of benefits. Why don't you just let this one go? Anyway, I'll just take that as a deal then. Don't tell the Master Diviner about me being in Penacony. And as long as you keep your end of the deal, you can take 1/3 of the credits I win. That's not enough. I want more. And what if you just so happen to lose? No way. Still doubting my skill at games? Fine then. Say no more. Vacation time is precious, so hurry up and help me check in. After a struggle, you finally manage to finish checking Shinkwei in. This check-in process is highly arduous. Thank you very much, Stell. I had no idea why you'd be working here as lobby manager in this hotel, and I'm not about to ask. Vacation time is too precious to waste on things like gossiping. See you later, buddy. Remember to keep your promise. Making one's height the prerequisite. Something bizarre about this. Maybe it's just some kind of elaborate prank. I hope Jinque is able to foot the bill when the time comes. I'm sleepy. Wonder if there'll be any more other quests today. Let me think. What should I do next? So glad. Next guest. Robin! The crowd over there is... Hold on. Isn't that Miss Robin? Is she in trouble? The lobby manager should step in and maintain order. Oh no. Taking out the bat. Beating up people. Oh no. Stell about to kill somebody. Please come to Taikian. Robin. Robin, no, it's this. We must take photos. Everyone's excited about Robin. Stop. Who are you? I'm warning you to go no further. I'm an acquaintance of hers. How dare you? Do you know who I am? I'm the lobby manager. No, I'm not going to say that. I'm going to say, do you know who I am? Who cares? As long as I'm here, no one can get close to Miss Robin. Freddy, it's okay. This lady is my friend. And also a shareholder. Oh, I see. My apologies, madame. I hope you're not offended, Stell. Freddy is new here, so he tends to be a bit tense in this kind of situation. I don't want to make things difficult for him. Back at the Radiant Feldspar, I thought of spending some time chatting with everyone from the Express, but the bomb scare threw everything off the course. Thankfully, no one was hurt in the end. Sorry for my bad hospitality at the time, because I was feeling under the weather. I hope you all don't mind. How are you doing now? I get you. I get you, Rob. I believe in you, Stell. You have a strong sense of empathy that enables you to relate to others even without relying on the power of harmony. Penacony, I have mixed feelings every time I'm back here. The 12 hours here are like a show that never ends. The performances on stage never cease, just like our hearts can't stop beating. The festival and party go on no matter who's gone. The blood, the sweat and tears we have shed for this world will inevitably be overshadowed by people's obsession with revelry. I hope the seeds we planted together can withstand the erosion of the tides, Stell. My wish is that everyone will wake up with smiles after the banquet ends. Sorry for being such a wet blanket here. Please don't get the wrong message. I'm truly happy to have this conversation with you before my departure. Departure? No. I want to go on a trip. I've cancelled all my concerts, business engagements and endorsement jobs to have a journey just for myself. Since some point in time I've grown tired of the overly bright spotlight over my head. This time, if possible, I want to choose my audience. I'd like to sing for the flowers and grass on the roadside. Robin, why are you like this? Ah, speaking of which, can you recommend any travel destinations? As nameless, you must have visited many amazing places. Well, technically I've visited 3 places apart from this. Heard a space station is worth a visit. A planet called Gerillo 6. You can visit the Shenzhou Alliance. What would Robin want? I mean, if looking to sing to grass and flowers, then I guess they would be lawful. But I feel like Herder Space Station is one place where Robin couldn't be very incognito. I mean, it's questionable if the other places either, but you know what? Head over to Jorio 6. Haven't been there in a while. Go check on Zila and Bronya and see how they are doing. Jarilo 6. I've never heard of the planet. Since it's your recommendation, I'll surely find time to make a trip there. Oh, I'm recommending all the places. Herda Space Station is worth a visit. Herda? Do you mean Madame Herda, the famous genius? I've never visited a Genius Society member. This is an interesting option. Thanks for your recommendation. Xinzhou. I've met many fans from the Xinzhou merchant guilds, but I've never had the chance to visit there myself and experience local customs and culture. Thanks for reminding me, Stell. These are the only places I've been to. Your input is very helpful. Thanks again, Stell. The stars are so vast and boundless. The moment I made up my mind to embark on this journey, I felt a strong inspiration awakening inside me. I'd like to try composing my own songs, Stell. I want to write about all the significant experiences I've had in my life. Then I'll sing the songs to the children in Dreamflux Reef on the day I return. Miss Robin, it's almost time. Got it. Thanks for reminding me, Freddy. Stell, how about we take a picture together as a memento of this journey? Leave it to me, I'm a pro. I think you're spared the trouble. Look how many people have their cameras on us. More group pictures. Now with Robin. Where am I? What? I was behind Robin. I refuse. I refuse. Ah, it puts me. Let's see. I'm gonna do the. Gonna go awkwardly close. Close as gets allows me to get. There we go. Beautiful photo. Save. I'm surprised by how you make sure your facial expressions look great all the time. That dead expression. It's almost time for me to go, Stell. It feels a bit hurried to say goodbye now, but I'm sure we'll meet again, right? Robin waves at you, revealing a smile that seems straight out of a poster. It's a perfect smile, something something. Jingwei? Stell, help! Help! What's wrong? You've lost everything so quickly? You've lost everything in such a short amount of time? Not really, but my current situation is worse. I blame my greed. I should have been more careful. Anyway, Stell, come save me. I don't have any other friends here apart from you, my bestie. Where are you? I'm at... Where's this place again? I heard them saying that this is the hotel in the dreamscape. Hurry, otherwise I might really be a goner. Hurry! Go save Qingwei. I wonder how things are going on Qingwei's side. It sounds pretty urgent, but what should I do with the work in the lobby? Never mind. Saving lives comes first. I should find Qingwei in the dreamscape right away. Abandoning work. I must rescue the gamer gremlin.
Why isn't there a sugar-free Soul Glam?
But I'm too tall for this whole thing. Let's go. Time to rescue Qingwei from the hotel. Let's go. This whole quest is so dumb. What is this? What is this? Stell. Oh shoot. It looks like they're going to force me to be part of some strange ritual. Help. Qingwei? Qingwei, what's going on? Who are they? Is it just a bunch of Pepeshi? Oh no, did something bad happen to Qingwei? There it is. I have to move faster. Oh. Cinque is stuck with a bunch of Pesci. Just follow the master tight. No excess thoughts loud. What? Now, repeat after me. I'm grateful for my fate. What are you waiting for? Repeat after the master. Say it, say it. I'm grateful for my fate. I'm grateful for my genes. I'm grateful for, my genes? I'm the essence of the universe. I'm the essence of the universe. I can't hold it anymore. How come this line is so funny? Mind your manners. You aren't pious enough. I'm willing to seize my growth. I'm willing to seize my growth? That's way too vicious. I'm less than 200 years old. I can still grow taller. Wait a minute. This just established a new thing for Cinque. Now we know that Cinque is under 200 years old, but also old enough to have invented or reinvented stellar, what is it called? Stellar chess? The chess game. Enough nonsense. Just repeat after the master. That master? Isn't he the nephew of old Odie who came to check in earlier? Seems like Cinque is being forced to recite some odd chants. What's this bunch of Pesci guys up to? Whatever. Let me approach them and ask them directly. Rescue Cinque, optional, talk with Master Roy. Stop! Evil giants have no access here. Wait a minute, are you... giants? Are you... Are you that lobby manager? What should I do? I think you're a good person. Don't be fooled by her. All giants harbor malicious intent. They're all cunning devils. Slash their ankles, crush their knees. Make those arrogant giants look up at us. On their knees. Make them remember the doctrine of the 4-foot hole. But I'm still taller than you even when I'm on my knees. Remain silent. I'm still taller. See how arrogant, how conceited the giants are, all wicked. Indeed, the master told us to never be swayed by the giants' blarney. This is the gathering site of the 4-foot hall. I'm sorry, I can't let you in. I'm here to rescue someone. Do you guys really think you can stop me? I'm gonna be the villain. Ruthless, brutal. Look, the evil giant can barely hide her fangs. For the sake of your safety, please drop the idea of breaking in. This is bad. Looks like Cinque. What is going on up here? What is going on up here? Why is this texture vibrating? This is bad. Looks like Cinque has been kidnapped by this evil Pesci organization. I might put Cinque in danger if I break in by force. Oh, is this also the one that Boothill and Argenti are after? Are they gonna come in here and rescue Cinque? I might put Cinque in danger if I break in by force. Is there any other way to go about this? It's the TV that activates Hanu's adventure. I have an idea. Oh, what is going on? What is going on? Can I actually talk to Master Roy? Nope. I need to first become Hanu. I bet no one can stop me now. Wait for me, Cinque. Your girl is coming to your rescue. I mean, it speaks for quite a lot when you realize that this is one of the dumbest quests in this whole game, and that is saying a lot. That is indeed a lot. I don't think I need to be exploring here. Hello, Master Roy. Roy the Master. Who are you? Ah, friend with an unfamiliar face. I assume you've come to seek the embrace of the 4-foot hole, haven't you? Let out a disdainful, Let out a provocative, Heh, I must admit, my friend, you possess quite a distinct character. But no worries, take your time to observe and contemplate. Soon enough you will realize that the 4-foot hole is a true promised land, a place where all wandering souls can find solace. Eventually, you will understand the significance of our mission and become a 4-foot follower. As an emanator of the 4-foot Aeon, I, Roy. Okay, we got an emanator level threat here. I, Roy, will guide you on the path of salvation against the oppression of the giants. Feel free to look around, my friend. Allow yourself some time, open the window to your heart, and let your weary soul bask in the light of the faith. This Pepeshi's words sound warm and sincere, devoid of any pretense. For a moment, you wonder if he genuinely believes in his sermon. To avoid being influenced, it would be wise to keep your distance from him. Hanovision? It's weird to be this small compared to Chinque, who is the small one. Hi? Did they trick you into joining them too? I'm here to rescue you, my friend. I'm still. Can you speak? Uh-oh. You're so eager to save your kindred spirit that you have overlooked an important characteristic of Brother Hanu. You have to find a way to let Chinque know you are Stell, her sister-in-arms. What should you do? Act like you're swinging a bat? Do a handstand like Gunathan? Act like you are playing Celestial Jade? I feel like she would get this. The best. So I will do a handstand. Picturing how Gunathan does her street performances, you easily pull off a handstand, a pirouette, and a somersault with Brother Hanu's short body. 10 out of 10. Wow. Amazing. Spectacular. I'm blown away by your talent, buddy. Chinque claps excitedly. Obviously you two have got your wires crossed. Let's try another way. Act like you're swinging a bat. You make an all-out effort to mimic the way you swung the bat in your prime and recite loudly in your mind. Rules are meant to be broken. Huh? Oh, I get it. You can't wait to teach these rascals a lesson, right? Me too. But we're outnumbered. Don't worry, my sister-in-arms will help us get out soon. Obviously you two have your wires crossed. Let's try another way. Yes, successfully picked the wrong answers. Twice. You sit cross-legged on the floor and imitate Chinque's focused face when playing Celestial Jade. You draw a tile, arrange your tiles, and win the game. This is... You're a Celestial Jade player too. It's a shame there are only 2 of us here. Let's get 2 more players to play with us next time. Obviously you two have your wires crossed. Let's try another way. Oh, you give up. You gave up. No matter what you did, you failed to make Chinque realize you were her companion Stell. You need to come up with another way to get her out. A thought suddenly flashes through your mind. Still remember that strange duo who requested your service to extend their stay before? Boothill the cyborg cowboy and Argenti the Knight of Beauty. Those 2 might be conducting an investigation in the dreamscape right now. They could probably help out. The situation is pressing, but you can't take out your phone to contact them when you're in Brother Hanu's body. It's partly because Brother Hanu's hands are too small, and partly because the dev team didn't make that animation for that part. I mean, they've blacked out some animations before anyway. Let's return to the TV. This is so dumb. The Three Treasures. Anyone there? Hey, you there? What's the matter, my friend? Where's Boothill? I need something from the both of you urgently. Boothill is here too. But you might have to wait a little. Someone just stole his hat. Can he handle it? Can he handle it? I'm in a rush. Calm down, my friend. I can see him returning with his hat. Fudge me! The street is such a mess. You're telling me some people really don't know the concept of order. Enough with the chit-chat. I might have found the organization that you mentioned. What? Where? Tell me. It's a long story. Hurry over to the hotel in Dreamscape. My friend is being threatened by them. It doesn't look good. The hotel in the Dreamscape. I got it. We're on our way. A friend of yours is one of ours too. I will come along to help settle the problem, my friend. Backup. As you look down at the crowd of Pepeshi cultists below, you find yourself lost in thought. As the savior of Penacony and the renowned galactic baseballer, surely you can handle this small issue on your own, right? Perhaps they are concealing some secret weapons? I'm not that stupid to take on 20 of them alone. Wouldn't it be awesome to team up as a trio before diving into battle? Yeah. You grasp the key to victory. That's right, the key to winning in this era is to combine yourself into a cosmic battleship before crushing your opponents. Now, all that's left is to wait. After waiting anxiously for a while, Boothill and Argenti arrive. My friend, we got your call for help and rushed over here at the speed of a knight. Speed of a knight? The Galaxy Rangers are the fastest. Hold on. Why am I even competing with you over this? Still, you said you found that organization. Where is it? Point at the lower floor. Check it out yourself. Point. The fork? I've never seen so many Pepeshi in the same place before. Ah, what a perplexing sight. I'm afraid not even the altruistic Idrilla could cast a gaze upon this place. Wait, so Stell means these Pepeshi are the thugs we're looking for. I verified this. This is an evil organization. They abducted my friend. I verified. Let me take another look at them. Cults often act in groups and attack pedestrians indiscriminately. The crimes they mainly commit include hitting people's knees with blunt objects, forcing them to kneel, and stealing their shoes and hats. By the way, Boothill's hat was stolen by a Pepeshi just now. Can't believe it. These little rascals. They seem decent but are wicked deep down. Follow me. I'm going to do the world a favor by teaching these dangerous criminals a lesson. Boothill's about to kill some people. Confront the 4-foot hole. Hey, you little fudge head over there. Look here. Shoot, who's this monster that popped up out of nowhere? So scary. It's unbelievable there exist such hideous giants in this world, and there are 2 of them. Master, please pardon them. Hideous giants? What a repulsive title. I can't let you insult my friend and Boothill here. Why am I not surprised to hear this from you? Is that how you interpret it? I declare that your days of bullying innocent people are now over. Release the hostage, then get out of Penacony. Your safety will be guaranteed if you do as I say. Whoa, an aggressive and evil giant. Don't forget that the 4-foot hall are invincible with the Master's blessing. Everyone, crush the knees of these villains. Holy fuckeroni! Do they really want to get physical? Be careful, my friend. Please stand behind Bootil and me. The zealous followers of 4-foot Hall jumped with all their might and struck Bootil and Argenti's knees. But with little success. Imagine using a normal type attack on a steel type opponent in a game. Yeah. Yeah. Ouch! It's so painful. My hands hurt. What's going on? How come these giants are immune to our faith-infused attacks? I'm a muddle-fudging cyborg ranger, kid. Looks like the belief of the Knights of Beauty reigns supreme over yours. It's just because you're wearing armor, Argenti. Everyone, please stay calm. The 4-foot Aeon has spoken. They urge us not to panic, but to face our enemies with understanding and respect. You filthy giants, why must you disrupt the peace of the 4-foot Hall? What kind of vile belief compels you to spread misery to the people of this world? Given your eloquence, you must be the one in charge here, right? I don't want to waste my breath arguing with you little forkers. Hand over the hostage in 1 minute or you'll suffer for it. You incorrigible, sinful giant. I wanted to pray to the 4-foot Aeon to ask for their forgiveness for you, but you are beyond redemption. If so, I have no choice but to adopt a more aggressive measure to manifest the kindness of the 4-foot Hall. Close the door and release the Dream Jolt troop. Well, I didn't see this coming. Bootil, I am truly honored to stand by your side in this fight against evil. In the end, we still have to resort to violence. Please, protect my knees. My knees! Oh, wait a minute, this is not... I mean, I guess this team works, but it's not exactly... It's not exactly the usual team.
No dirty tricks, alright? Bust.
Mono imaginary.
Watch your head.
Let's go.
Let's improvise.
Answer me. Knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood.
This is quite the team, I suppose.
Catch up.
But, I mean, Ratio is here to deal damage, Adventuring is here to deal damage. Dodger is not too bad either. And, I mean, none of these are really, like, bad at hurting the enemies. And we will certainly live through this battle with both Lodger and Adventuring.
Let the show begin.
Actually, now that I think about it, I feel like in the Divergent universe, you could probably get away with like a full abundance or abundance preservation combo team.
The dead return.
I have to give one of those a try at some point.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Battle over. How could this happen? The Almighty Master seems so powerless against those giants, who are supposed to be weak despite their size. This doesn't make sense. The Master is the emanator of the 4-foot Aeon, and capable leader of all diminutive races in the world. Aeon, leader, I guess you guys have been taken for a ride by this dude. By the way, my offer just now still stands. I'll give you another 40 seconds to release the hostage and get out of my sight. Otherwise, I'll let you taste my bullets. This is just a small hurdle in our path to cultivation. Don't let these despicable thugs impede your enlightenment. I just need to raise the membership fee. That's right. As long as the 4-foot Hall has sufficient funds, we'll surely be able to finish off these giants. Hear that? He's just after your money. Isn't your uncle loaded? Why did you mention Uncle Odie? Zip it! Is this true, Master? Is the 4-foot Hall just your scheme to scam our money? Still not moving? There isn't much time left for you. It's not worth it to risk my life here. Let me run while I still can. What 4-foot followers He's just a fake emanator. I want a refund on my membership. A bunch of weak-willed fake followers. Run all you want. You will never get a dime from me. Never. I knew that girl with celestial jade addiction was a bad omen. Even though you win this game, win this time, don't think you will have it easy again next time we cross paths. Keep that in mind. Roy flees at lightning speed and disappears. You swear to your nameless predecessors that he is definitely the fastest Pepeshi you have never ever seen. Is there actually going to be a follow-up quest sometime down the line with Roy again? My friend, I knew you would come to my rescue. I saw the whole thing when you guys were teaching that evil cult leader a lesson. I know you were right there. The two helpers of yours are really something. I can tell they are pros just by looking at their attire. Boothill and Argenti. This is Cinque. Cinque. This is Boothill and Argenti. Cinque. This is Boothill and Argenti. Hi everyone. It is my pleasure to meet you, Miss Cinque. Huh? You from the Zhenzhou, miss? Hello there. I owe you guys a big one. Looking back, I realized I was really foolish. That invitation message was so shady. Why didn't I notice it? I was totally blinded by greed. Speaking of which, could Boothill's going easy on that master become an unseen misfortune? With the driller's blessing, it's against my wish to let an evil leader go unpunished. He might even make a comeback when the opportunity arises. Relax, Argenti. I've got his name and face locked in my memory. Anyone who's on the radar of the Galaxy Rangers can never sleep well at night as long as they are in this part of the starry skies. Huh. A trip to Penacony has been quite a ride. If I'd known I would have gone through this ordeal, I would have just stayed back home and slacked off. How about we take a photo together, Stell? The universe might never see another group more peculiar than us. That is a brilliant idea, Miss Cinque, as my journey on Penacony is coming to an end. I've had a hard time finding a souvenir worthy of the beauty. Photo? No problem, but just don't show it around in public. My photo is still on the IPC's wanted posters. Group. This time is the opposite. We're going as far as we can. Oh, that was too far. Too far. But that gives me an idea of how far I can go. Oh, too far. No! Stell. No! Apparently I can't go up at all. A lot of floor. There. Beautiful. Saved. Wow, you're good at this. Indeed, all your creations are blessed by the beauty. You have my admiration, my friend. You're such a natural when it comes to flattery, Argenti. I'm done with my affairs on Penacony, and I'm ready to move on to the next destination. Till we meet again, folks. Boothill, Miss Cinque and Stell, may your future be illuminated by a driller's glow. The one and only has been idle for too long. It's time for me to continue my quest to pursue the beauty. Oh, can't believe it's already time for us to part ways. Are you feeling sad? Anything else you want to say? You feeling sad? Not really. This just feels a bit odd, like something's missing. Look, when a story reaches the end, there's usually a part... what is it called? A meaningful conclusion that wraps everything up. Around the celestial jade? Things have gone too smoothly this time. Think about it. That Roy just slunk away after being defeated by you. He neither cried for mercy nor prattled on about his grievances. With all due respect, Miss Cinque, even if that so-called master had intended to confide his troubles, Bootil and I wouldn't have cut him off right there and then. We're finally on the same page this time, Argenti. He made this organization to scam money out of people and harm everyone, so nothing about his background or any excuses can justify his actions. As a knight and a ranger, we see it as an evil that must be eliminated at all costs. One of my favorite things about Argenti's whole thing is that he's got those sparkles in his head. Hair, even. Dennis. Dennis? Not lobby manager Dennis, but partygoer Dancy. Keep the difference in mind, my friend. So, Miss Stell, how's everything at work going? I'm done with this. I've quit. I'm done with it. Being a lobby manager is harder than I thought. Can you take over my shift? I'm clocking out. Hey, Dennis? Dancy? Just you wait. I'm coming for you. Oh no, am I gonna go and beat up Dennis / or Dancy?
It's still early. Where to now?
So glad.
Give him a kid's meal.
All that education and it's
Still just running, ready to murder. Oh. Don't tell me. Don't tell me.
Become part of the family. Raise a glass and enjoy.
Chinque is going to be happy about this. Stop disturbing me. Can't you see I'm in the middle of a game? Just get out of... Oh, it's you, Miss Stell. I'm so sorry I was so absorbed in the game that I didn't realize it was you. I mean, you're not here to get me back to work, right? Look, I've got a winning streak going on here, and I'm sure a thoughtful and caring lady like you wouldn't want to interrupt it. I wouldn't, but maybe old Odie would. Sure, let's just leave the reception desk unattended. Is it worth losing your job? Old Odie. Hey, I was just messing around. Don't take it so seriously. We can't leave the lobby unattended. I bet the complaint line at the reception desk is blowing up. Well, I'll pack up and return to reality. Hey, hold on. What are we supposed to do if you leave? Exactly. You know the saying, right? Bounce from the game. Bad luck be your fate. What are you trying to fool? You only learned this game a couple of system hours ago. And you just looked up that line, didn't you? Don't try to block me like that. Is Celestial Jade popular in Penacony? Who taught you this game? Did Chinque already teach some people here? Oh, it was just pure luck. Right after I dived into Dreamscape, I met a young lady proficient in the game from the distant Shinjo. She highly recommended this game called Celestial Jade, and we got hooked right away. I don't care. I'm not done having fun yet. If you're leaving, ask her to stay and play with us. What do you think, Miss Stell? It's terrible to have one player short for this 4-player game, since you're so understanding. But I don't know the rules. Just bring it on, I ain't scared. Great, that's the attitude. Awesome. Just come over and take a seat. That dandy guy can leave now. Hehe, we'll make sure you have a great time, novice. Well, I guess I should get back to work then. Have fun and enjoy yourselves. Dancy leaves with a hint of sadness in his voice. But you don't feel sorry for him even for a second, because in the next moment, 3 system hours fly by. What did I say? In the next moment, you're fully immersed in the intense and thrilling game of Celestial Jade. 3 system hours fly by without you even realizing it. Huh? I won! How is this even possible? Why does she keep winning? Has my beginner's luck truly abandoned me? I can't accept this. Maybe we should call it a day? I don't think we'll turn the tables even if we keep playing. Good point. I'm out. Darn it. Win next time. Celestial Jade. I never knew it was such a fun game. I have to teach the others when I get back to the Express. Let's count the people there. Me, March, Danhang, Pom Pom, Himiko, Mr. Yang, and let's count Black Swan in too. But that's only 7 of us. One person short for 2 games. When will we ever find a new crew member? No business on Continental Crowns. That's it. That's the quest. Oh, that was the dumbest thing in this whole game. Oh, I'm gonna go see Dennis out here. But I like that that quest really did show that, like,
It's still early.
Stell is
Where'd you
just a
know?
kid. He was also, like, born a couple of days ago.
Dear guest, how may I be of service?
How's work going for you? Drastically dropped recently. It's my first time experiencing such a lull at work. It's actually a blessing in disguise for me. Why, you ask? Because now I'll have more time watching Celestial Jade videos and improving my skills. If you're also into Celestial Jade, then I'll recommend some content creators for you when I get around to it. I guarantee you'll find them super intriguing.
Welcome
Does
to the Reverie
Lil Wayne
Hotel.
stream Celestial Jade? When are they gonna make Celestial Jade an actual playable game? I mean, if they wanted to go with the easy route, they could just put Mahjong into the game and call it a day. But they could also, I mean, I'm sure they would do like Mahjong with some like arcade stuff in it. I just remembered. Also, what is this? I haven't looked at this menu in forever. So you can set somebody to not get healed if you want to keep somebody at low health or something. And you can make it manual. I'm not really sure why you would want to do these things, but I guess it is there. I mean, I guess some of this is like a bit of a relic from Genshin, because I know Genshin sucks. In Genshin you have to... It just sucks. This is not... You have to actually go to statues, and then the statues have a limited... I guess this one also has a limited amount of energy, but I've never really come across a problem with not being able to heal at a space anchor. But I remembered that we should go talk to Pom Pom. I should also... Wait a minute, I should talk to Black Swan. But I wanted to... I'm going to switch... I want to see if maybe I'll find... what's his face? Monodrama on the ship. But we're gonna switch away from Sway to My Beating Cosmos, and instead we're gonna do... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Hope is the thing with feathers. That's gonna be my new coach music. Investigate. Oh, Gallagher's note. To the new generation of Nameless. By the time you read this, I will likely have gone to where Mikhail went. Thank you for everything you have contributed to Penacony. It's a pity that I won't be able to witness its rebirth with my own eyes, but your unwavering determination gives me confidence in the future of the Planet of Festivities. Also, please say sorry to my naughty pet Sleepy on my behalf. It suffers from severe separation anxiety and it must feel terribly lonely without me. Please release it into the memory zone, as that's where a meme truly belongs. Life and death are merely parts of a fiction on the road of Enigmata. just like farewells and reunions. I wish you the very best in your future journey. As for me, it's time to depart. Enclosed is a gift for you. To the imperfect tomorrow. Calic. Page of past dreams. A boy's graffiti. The strokes are immature, yet time has not worn down the imagery of old dreams even a bit. His faithful companion has put in a lot of effort for this. It's Misha. Misha. With Miss Mira and Clarky and the origami birds. Hey Bing Bong. I'm back. No, I'm not gonna do a quest for you. I want you to give me this stuff. Next level, 1 ticket. This bunny really needs to amp up the prizes or else. Or else. I also need your tail. For Jade. Anyways, Black Swan. Give me Jade.
You're here, little one.
Mm-hmm.
I saw some memory fragments drifting outside the window, and I intend to salvage them.
Okay. But the express windows are sealed tight. Huh? I can't see them. Where are they?
These memory fragments are as fine as dust and can't form memory bubbles. They're hard to see with the naked eye. Even most memo keepers can't sense them. There are too many discarded things in the sea of stars. Our predecessors' trodden paths and forgotten pasts should have left behind vivid marks across the universe. I once felt regret for those that were lost without a trace. But fortunately, we were later able to sense, discover, and preserve them. I wonder what stories have been left behind in the memory fragments that we found today.
I love listening to stories. Memory fragments. Synthesize.
Settle down. Allow me to manifest the memories from these fragments, and I'll share them with you.
In the form of 10 Stellar Jade. Thanks, Black. Did we manage to scrounge up enough for one more? One more. Last one. Come, Firefly. Come home. Please. A databank. Okay, well, anyways, that's gonna be it today for today. Seeing as how the Candy Crush event starts tomorrow, I guess we might do an extra little something tomorrow at some point, a short little Candy Crush stream. I'm not really sure when, but maybe at some point we'll do that. But anyways, thanks everyone for joining in, and if we don't do anything tomorrow, then at the very least on Saturday we will be possibly finishing Kingdom Come Deliverance, or possibly not, but possibly yes, hopefully. But that's it. That's gonna be it for that's gonna be it for today. Thank you, and I will see you next time. Bye.